Hey.
And that is now online. Gifts, nice. I'll always take super wheel spins. Starion, not needed. Regular wheel spin. Daily payers are going quite well with the downloads. How far am I with that? My creative hub. I'm currently at 12,617 downloads. It's decent. I don't think I will take and make 20,000 anytime soon. Because 20,000 will net me the legendary tuner title.
The backstage road is pretty interesting.
Okay, yeah, let's have a look at that. Let's have a look. What has won, first of all? Oh, the judge has won. And, okay, I might get another one of... How many passes do I have? 8. Yeah, I can get another judge. I'll take that. Voting-wise, we are okay. Between the Ascari KZ1R and the Audi RS4 Avant from 2018. Against the Agera and the CTS V-Wagon. Okay. I would personally say I would go with the... I think I'm gonna go with the Ascari. I already have enough Koenigsegg. I mean, we have the Agera RS. But with the Ascari, there isn't really much variation between us. Like how many Koenigsegg Agera-ish type of cars do we have?
Excuse me for a second.
No worries. I mean, we have the Agera RS, we have the Agera itself. Then we have the 121, which is always also a good car. Then the CC, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna go with the Ascari. Ooh. Video, what if I... Then that will run... Will it run smoother? No, this doesn't run smooth for me. I think just having... What if I don't enable that? Now it runs smooth for the stream. Which makes sense, but now it's absolutely horrendously bad for me. So I'm gonna enable the frame rate limiter, have this at 120, VSync on. Now it runs smooth for me on this screen, so I'm gonna keep it at that. Did not play Forza Horizon 5 this week. Last time was actually last stream. So I haven't changed cars since this one. Pontiac GTO Judge. I have one for B class. Ooh, make one for A class. Why do I have this one for C class? That's a bore. Make this for A class, make that for B class. Easy. To do that, I think I'm gonna put the LS V8 in with the Century Supercharger. I'm sorry, what? Doesn't do anything to the PI. Already puts it at A class, that's insane. One thing I at least want is have this sound. Ooh, we can do a lot. This is going to be a semi-power build. And when I say semi, I mean a big time. Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, we're already at the top. Okay, that means 8 liter V10. But I still think that's going to be too much. Yeah, that's a power build. Okay, that's not going to be this tire, that's for sure. I'm gonna throw in the semi-slicks. What if we... That doesn't matter any. I'm gonna throw in the semi-slicks. Perfect! Don't think I can do anything to... No. I do want some different rims though. And they need to be a bit wider. 17-inch. Oh, these look good. Like the looks of those. Kinda want like deep dish rims. These look good. I really like the looks of this, but I'm gonna keep looking at this one. Let's have a look. Also depends on the livery, doesn't it? Picking rims is always difficult. Always. That's a big increase. How is the stock transmission? Yeah, terrible. Then I'm gonna go with this one. I do think HRE will be better. That's what I'm thinking of at the moment. I don't. It's difficult. Insanely difficult. I can play it safe. Have this one on. An actual muscle rim. Yeah, that needs to be increased big time. 30, 15, I think. Oh, no springs. That is not good. I need to have that. That's not good. That is not good. This does look so much better though with that insanely big rim. Oh. That actually increases PI. Okay, let's have a look how this is. Nope. Oh. And a message, I think. Oh. Afspraak. Ja. Cyber isn't going to be with us today. I need this. I just need this. That means I need different rims. What about... Oh, yeah, random. I think these will probably look the best. I'm gonna have a look at one that I know always look decent. No. No, 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 no. Gonna put it at 10. 50 for now. Is it 75? I also need to raise my chair a bit. Just slightly. Increase this slightly, not too much. I do like it being slammed. Let's have a look at delivery. There's no shadow. I don't like that. Judge Racing. I would love to keep it in orange though. That was a V8. I think I've already made up my mind. I haven't made up my mind. I'm liking this. Rev limiter on the actual bonnet. I love that. I wonder when the rest will join. Mike and Poke. As said earlier, Cyber won't be with us today. True, true. But Mike said that he was going to be able to join. And Poke, I don't expect anything else from Poke, to be honest. So because of that, I do think it's the amount of viewers will be even less than normal. Ooh, that sounds good. Easy. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Can't do much about it though. This also at 8, 3, and 3. Yeah, it should be good. I like different color though. Don't know if I like it in red. I would love to have it in. Ooh! I thought just in black though, but I probably think someone has made the design in black. In fact, it's the first one. Gonna have to be that. Pontiac Firebird is one of those cars that should be in black with the golden eagle. This just looks so much better. This is a 73. Okay. So this is the second gen. Just after the oil crisis started. The only Firebird that I don't have is the proper one. The one from 68. The one that's actually before the oil crisis. So it then actually has a good amount of power. Because this thing stock only make 372. That's not too bad. A 77 Firebird though. That makes no power at all. Like, look at that. 201 brake horsepower from a 6.6 liter V8. That's just how terrible the oil crisis was. They really cut down on power. It's insane. If you then take a look at the Pontiac that actually was before the oil crisis. That made 365 brake horsepower, so yeah. Doesn't happen to be an older Pontiac Firebird for sale? Probably not. No. That's okay, Cyber. That's okay, Cyber. I'm hoping for Poke or Mike to join in. Mike told me he was going to able to attend. Mike. He says he won't have work tomorrow, so his dad asked him to do some yard work. He's starting 2 hours before I begin my stream. Okay, yeah. So right now he is doing some yard work probably. And Poke, well, it all depends when Poke's home. So yeah, let's do some rivals first. Let's do the PR stunts first, and then I guess we wait. Let's have a look at the PR stunts. We also can do the Forza-thon. We pretty much never do that. Shop-wise, we can win a Sombrero, a Bugatti Veyron, and a Ferrari F12 TDF. Might as well buy another backstage pass. We have free event laps. We can win I have the high ground. Nice. Super wheel spin, super wheel spin, super wheel spin. We need to do that in a BMW M3. In B class. I would imagine I have one. I do. I have a BMW in B class. Not for drifting though, but that simply would mean change tires and then I'll be good. Change it to snow tires. How about, is this car tuned properly? Yes, I would say so. I'm gonna save this. B class racing. Racing. B class. All rounds. Good all rounds. Then I can start with making a drift build for B class. That will simply mean either snow tie plus 11 plus 4. So I mean this. Lower this as much as possible. This actually increases grip though. Okay. Okay, let's just see what we can do with this as is. Suspect's driving a purple Beamer. Going drifting in this purple Beamer. Okay, it's that one. Let's go from here. Should be good. Should be good. Imagine if I started an hour ago. Oof, I should. Yeah, and then I needed to wait an hour. Let's see if we can at least do something drift-wise. How much do I need to get? 75. That's more than 3 stars. And that's already a terrible entrance. That's terrible. Yeah. Not going to be pretty. But if I can get it first try like this, I'll take that. Spinning out. Easy. That wasn't pretty like I said, but it's more than enough. Then we have... Okay. Should be doable from here. By the time I actually realized this was going to be the 4th of July, and which obviously is a holiday for you Americans, it was already pretty much too late to arrange something on Thursday. So, yeah. Easy. probably be the easiest from here. Into the hairpin, go straight. Easy. Yeah. Imagine if Lexus IS300 finally takes a place or two higher. If it isn't bottom, I will be surprised. At least for road racing. I could have bought this in the Forza shop, but no. Not going to be needed. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. The Lexus IS300 has been absent in Forza for a while now. In fact, let's actually have a look. Lexus IS Forza. Lexus IS300. Last seen in Forza Motorsport 4. Ooh. And you can put the V10 LFA in. The Lexus SC430 was in Forza Motorsport? What the hell? Okay then. Yeah, now it's going to be a waiting game. You know what? Forzathon. 2010 Nissan 350 370Z. Do I have to use a Nismo? No. I have one that I haven't tuned yet. Ooh, that's bad. I know the 370Z is liked by many. Hey, there he is.
Hi, Marky.
How was the yard work?
Exhausting.
I can imagine. Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm slightly heaving.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear.
Stream
No worries,
probably
don't.
can hear it too. Yeah, we're actually not done yet.
Oh,
No,
that's a lot of yard working then.
we're trying to trim down a tree because it was overgrowing the past 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then there's also some overgrowth among the plants we have. I guess some short context. My mother's a gardener, and
Yeah.
she likes having a bunch of plants to beautify the yard. I understand that too, but the problem is the upkeep. You have to be on it pretty much every week, otherwise you spend 4 hours one weekend taking care of all the trimmings.
That's the big problem. That's the big problem, yeah.
So I probably can play with you for a short while before I have to go back outside.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear any word from Polk if he's coming?
I haven't heard a word from Poke, but usually when he's not coming, he let me know.
Okay.
And I haven't received a message from him yet, so I'm going to assume that he will be on. But as always, he always arrives after work for him. But it's getting quite late now. Usually he usually was here already like half an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see that you're the only one in the VC.
Yeah, Cyber joined very briefly, but then he got interrupted by his mother, and she wanted him to do something, which okay, it's fine. It's the 4th of July after all, so.
So he's probably helping his folks out with preparations for a party.
That's my guess. Earning 200,000 points in drift zones. Oh. Then my dumbass put drag tires on.
Yeah, I've been slowly changing my B-class cars to run on street tires compared to drag tires, unless I just can't get the performance that I want.
The 370C has bad brakes. Well, that means that it's going to be very good PPI-wise everywhere else. Let's have cars bad brakes. Yeah, 370C for Forza Thumb.
I mean,
way more gliding.
Some of the best builds don't have a brake upgrade.
That is true. They just cost way too much PI.
It's not, yeah, it's not efficient. The only benefit is it slows you down faster.
Yeah, true, but like we said many times before, just brake earlier.
Exactly. That's the counter. Of course, you're also gonna make sure you're not rammed up the behind.
Yeah, true, but there's only so much you can do about that.
In which case, then your race is done.
So I don't know, Cyber, if you'll be joining somewhere this stream again. I hope Poke will be in here sooner than later. Otherwise it's going to be a very lonely evening.
Would you still do the playlist if you had to do it by yourself?
Probably not. Like I've said many times before, Forza is just way more fun with multiple people.
It's true.
That means that I need to do this 3 times. Could probably make a drift build out of the 370Z. It slides very easily, so why not?
I've got a bunch of rally builds that I want to do. What I've actually been doing if I arrive home late from work, and it's like freaking 10:30 or later at night, since I have to go to bed like 2 hours later, I'm just like, you know what, let's hop on Horizon 5 and I'll do some builds.
That's also what I love about Forza Horizon 5. It's just one of those casual games that you can hop on easily and do something within a couple of minutes. It's not like one of those story games that you have to, you know, dive into. Or one of those very hectic online games where you are on the edge all the time.
I have an off-road driving game that's much the same, although it's a little bit more involved. In order to actually feel productive, you do need to spend some time getting started. It's more so not really story-driven, more just like objective-driven, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Where it's just like you just have a bunch of responsibilities to do. There's like a slight story in it, but it's basically just you go to disaster zones and you rebuild civilization. That's kind of that's kind of the story. It's an indie game. You've probably heard of some of its predecessors. It's called the Runner series. The first game is called Spin Tires. Second game called Mud Runner, and the third series, which is the one that I love, is Snow Runner.
Yeah, I've heard about that game.
I love that game. It's been gaining some traction in the past couple of years, and I think it deserves it. It's one of those underrated indie games that deserves more attention, in my opinion, especially if you love off-roading.
These days, indie games do provide more enjoyment, and they can definitely tell more fun than AAA games.
And then there's also bad news in the Forza department. I'm sure you've heard of that recently.
I've heard about it, yeah. That Forza Motorsport is pretty much done.
Might be dead because Turn 10 laid off half of its staff because of Microsoft. That's not Turn 10's fault. That's Microsoft's fault.
Yeah.
Because they don't care about their more niche, I guess, titles. They care about the money grabbers like Call of Duty and freaking Battlefield and other crap like that. I guess Battlefield is EA, but whatever.
Yeah.
The Microsoft titles that make a lot of money through
Call of Duty.
microtransactions.
Yeah, Call of Duty. Yeah, Forza Horizon obviously then.
Well, Forza Horizon could be affected, but hopefully not, because this is Turn 10, not Playground Games.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get out there. I will join your convoy. I've actually noticed that the other guys I play with are also in this game right now.
Hmm.
Not quite sure what they're doing, but they're probably doing some online racing, if I had to guess. Good luck doing that.
Is that usually an active group?
Yeah, pretty active.
Perhaps we could merge sometime, you know? See if we can do something together. The more the merrier, usually. If
Well,
it's just going to be online
could.
racing.
I guess you would need to join. You would need to join their Discord.
I'd be open to that.
Yeah, we have. That's usually how we organize, is through Discord. I will say these guys do have a tendency to swear a lot.
Ah, okay. So that's going to be off stream then.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to live stream it, because if your channel is family friendly, which I assume is pretty much is, because you hardly swear.
I would say, okay, so here's the thing. You have two options when you live stream or create videos. You can say it's either made for children or it's not made for children. If your videos are made for children, then you can't do anything about that. But if your videos or streams are not made for children, which my streams and videos aren't, well, I mean, there's some... I mean, there's a limit, obviously, of what you can say and what you can't say.
Right.
But if it's going to be swearing like every couple of seconds, then I don't think YouTube likes that.
Yeah, they don't live stream. It's just, we just hang out and play the game. They usually like to test builds that they find of good cars, because
Okay.
they're not builders. They're not builders themselves. They don't have the time or the patience to do it themselves. A lot of them are also an older crowd. Like, some of them are fathers.
Oh,
by the
really?
way. Yeah. They're quite a bit older than you and I.
I'd imagine.
But yeah, the YouTube channel is Alex Cornut, and he has a Discord channel, and those are the group of guys that I play with on this game too.
Cyber's going to be back for now, but it'll be momentarily. Well, then let's get as many championships or event laps out of the way as we can.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay,
Join the
Cyber, are you going to be
contest
in now or? Oh wow! One of the event labs, D-Class Micro Madness. I love that.
Micro Madness. I think
That's-
I've got a Peel Trident that maybe works.
That's going to be. I know the Fiat Abarth is going to be one. The Morgan 3-wheeler is going to be one.
Would the Peel cars work?
Peel cars would work. There he is again.
There's Cyber.
Okay. Launching the game now. Oh boy. Ugh. Hot.
Let's have a look. Microcar Madness.
And that was an event lab, correct?
Yeah. Jesus.
We got 3 of them. No Horizon Tour though.
No. So with Microcar Madness, we can have the Abarth 595, 695, Austin Healey Sprites, the Autozam, the Isetta, the Civic 74, Lotus Elan, the Minis from 65, here's Manx, Morgan Freewheeler, both peels, the Porsche, yeah, Porsche 550A, Reliant Supervan, Renault 4L, Sierra cars, and the Wuling Hoog. I'm not even gonna pronounce that. Hongwang, yeah, Hongwang. Gonna have to be in D cars.
Yeah, the Wuling Hongwang Mini EV Macron.
I think we'll start with that.
Macaron.
Macaroni.
It's just missing the I at the end.
Macaroni.
Macaron.
It's literally just missing the I at the end. And then it would have been macaroni.
Macaron.
Macaroni. Okay, I'll stop. Also, brake leg.
Brake leg.
Okay, why is that funny?
I probably have 2 or 3 cars in D class that could run this. Event
Finally,
Lab.
I'm
Looks
here.
like it's on Event Lab Island too. So
I
yeah,
need
just
a Bugatti Veyron. I haven't had one yet. Ferrari, I already have that.
you have the Forza-thon points.
Oh, I got plenty. I have almost 200,000.
Nice.
18,980.
How many do I
After
have?
after I spent 600 on the Bugatti.
I got like
anyway.
35,000.
I have 15,645. I'm gonna go spend a couple on a
What the
backstage
heck is
pass.
a microcar madness?
Yeah, in D class, that's the one we're gonna try start with.
Right.
Did we even have that?
Well, that's on Event Lab Island, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna travel there now.
And what is Collector Series? I don't remember that.
Don't know. It's probably going to be one of the highly collectible cars, but I can have a look. Let's say we first do this event down.
Oh, I just noticed I got all the Bugattis. Now I have Super Wheel Spin. Okay.
Microcar Madness to begin with.
Let's see what micro cars I have. Once the game loads. There you go.
So the Abarth 595, 695, Austin Healey Sprites, Peels, BMW Isetta, Lotus Elan, Honda Civic 74, Renault 4L, Reliant. What else? The Polaris, the Sierra cars you could do. And I think that's pretty much it.
This classic Mini Cooper, does that work?
Yeah, the classic Mini Coopers. The normal one and the normal one is going to be the Microcar Madness.
Got 2 good choices here. A Peel Trident and a classic Mini Cooper. I think the Sierra 700R is going to be too grippy and not fast enough.
Looking at the layout, it's pretty much going to be Baby Park, from what I'm seeing.
So tiny.
Very tiny and just literally 2 corners.
Is it like an oval?
An oval, yeah. It's pretty much going to be like Baby Park from Mario Kart.
I might try the Peel. Because it's very quick in a straight line. But relatively speaking, it's got very high acceleration. Its cornering might be a little sketchy, so this will be interesting. And yes, it has
Nice.
a fitting livery for the horn that I've got.
Hey, we have the same number.
I, 'Cause, 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 Yep, its patrol number is 69.
Nice.
Oh no.
I'm still like twice the size compared to you. That's insane.
And that car is tiny. The Austin Healey Sprite is tiny, but the Beetle Trident is
Even
even
tinier.
smaller. It's a three-wheeler. I do wonder if this or the PLP 50 is smaller. It's probably the PLP 50.
The P50 held the record. It was beaten, I think, but it held the record for very long.
Well, it's for like the smallest mass-produced car.
Smallest car, yeah.
Well, there was the PLP 45 that Jeremy Clarkson built, but that wasn't an actual car.
That wasn't an actual car, yeah.
It was like a mechanical suit with wheels. That's kind of what it was.
Pretty much, yeah. I wonder,
Mechanical racing suit with wheels.
has the Peel P50 been beaten? No, it still holds the Guinness World Records.
I was gonna say, it's like I can't think of anything smaller than the P50 that was mass produced.
Measuring just 54 inches long and 39 inches wide. I don't think I would fit in that, to be honest.
I certainly wouldn't.
I'm like 6'1" or 186 centimeters. I don't think I would fit.
You're actually pretty much the same size as me, because I'm also a little. Well, I'm a little over 6'1", so
Yeah.
I guess it'd be like 187, 188
Yeah, something like
centimeters.
that.
Probably 187. So it's like a centimeter between us.
Yeah. Oh, the Autosem would have also been a decent choice for this, actually.
I thought you were like 6 feet even, to be honest, Marky.
Yeah, 186 centimeters. That would probably be like 6'1"-ish.
I think that's 6'1".
86 cm in feet. Yeah, 6'1".
6 times 12 times 2.54. That's 183 centimeters. So yeah, you're a little over 6'1" tall.
Oh.
Everyone here with tiny cars. I love it.
You know what? I think I might use the Sierra. Because why not?
I mean, you're going to have all the grip in the world.
Your speed won't be very high, but you'll have all the grip.
Oh.
I'm surprised my coffee outfit actually fits in this thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually. It just fits.
It just fits. Like, it's not actually cutting through the bubble top.
Couldn't be any larger, though. Then you would need a convertible Peel Trident.
Height-wise, somewhat, but not width-wise. Or maxed out width-wise. I need to get this coffee outfit off. That was for a promo, and I just always forget to change my outfit.
I like it, though. Something different.
Now the question is this Microcar Madness a track road race or an off-road race?
That's a good question, actually. The event says, I'm not even going to bother to pronounce that. A new series of events made with the plinth prop. If you want to try more, search... No, doesn't say anything.
No, that's the big mystery.
But
there.
Microcar Madness at D-Class, I mean, usually when it's an off-road race, we're going to be using like rally cars or actual off-road cars.
Good thing it's an off-road for me.
But
Just be
even
safe.
even if it's an off-road race, I would still not do off-road tires, not at D-Class.
Too grippy.
Yeah.
Too grippy. Yeah, just use an off-road car made for that. Like the Bears Banks is actually quite good for D-class off-road.
I was gonna say.
And actually the Sierra with stock tires is also quite decent.
2 days ago, I think it was, I built an off-road. It's 1974 Honda Civic for C-Class using the stock tires.
Yeah, that is actually very good.
It's using the stock tires. I'm just like, they've got grooves, and I lowered the tire pressure all the way, so it should be all right
Front-wheel drive?
for going off-road. It's all-wheel drive.
Okay.
I made it all-wheel drive. I do actually have a C-Class car running the off-road race tires, but it's front-wheel drive to compensate. If I was to run front-wheel drive, I probably would use the off-road race tires.
I have a Mini 65 front-wheel drive with off-road race tires, which is very good.
Yeah.
What else do I have?
I think we did that for a challenge, maybe a seasonal championship or something, but I do have a C-Class Classic Mini front-wheel drive with off-road race tires.
Yes.
Here it is. Makes 145 horsepower.
Oh yeah, that Toyota FG40 C-Class all-wheel drive with like 640 brake horsepower. Insane.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have the Forza Edition Classic Mini.
That's electric though. It's a bit of a handful to actually control. Like
I don't-
the
I don't
traction
have-
is
I don't
the
have
traction
too
is
much-
mad,
I don't have
but
so much difficulty with it.
it's a weird car basically to tune.
That was also a rally build because I'm just like, it doesn't have that much power.
No, makes sense as a rally build though.
I think it does. Got all that electric torque. You make it all-wheel drive so you can make it a little bit more manageable. It's an A-class rally build.
Oh my god.
You have an idea, Cyber? You're gonna go with that Sierra cars or something else?
I'm gonna use a Sierra. I just customized the Lotus Indies GT1 for A-Class. And honestly, I don't have a good feeling about it. It doesn't have a lot of power and it's rear-wheel drive.
Well, if tending it for a grip build, then yeah.
Yeah.
The car is very grippy.
I'm on a stupid car. It's a regular sports car. Oh, I have a 200 Silicon, which I don't think I'm gonna use. So I might use the Honda NSX-R or the GTR V-Spec or... Actually, I might just use the 97... No, 90... 92, where is that?
E-Class wagon.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So... Just...
Did you do the PR stunts when you were just by yourself originally, Marky?
Yeah, they're quite easy, so I did them quickly.
And then maybe did a few builds.
I did the Ponsec Judge because that was unlocked in the backstage pass.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this guy in front of us definitely has a hacked account. Oh, and he's gone. Ah. He was prestige 10 level 3000. I don't think I've ever seen... Oh, there he is again.
Prestige 10, level 3000. I've seen a couple of those.
Would you wonder if they're
Is that
legit
that,
now?
or he's one of those guys who has nothing better to do other than grind like crazy on this game. Like he doesn't have a life outside of the freaking game.
I can't imagine me doing anything but Forza, to be honest.
It's like, have you literally got nothing better to do with your life?
Oh my god. This Bugatti EB110 is so bad at
Yeah,
keeping its rear.
he's either a grinder, a heavy grinder, which they are out there. There are some legit guys like that, or that's a hacked account.
I would assume it's a hacked account. Cyber, how about you? Are you ready though for the Microcar Madness Championship?
Just making sure I have everything ready for everything else. I think I am ready, but yeah, okay. I think I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay. Don't forget to join the convoy, by the way.
Oh.
And meet us at
Thank
Event
you.
Lab Island. Cool. Alright, the convoy.
And Event Labs?
Yep,
Island?
Event Labs. Yep.
Yeah, we're at the island.
The Bugatti EB110 is so bad at keeping its rear. Not gonna lie.
We're both running white walls too, I just noticed.
Yeah.
And
This
I'm
is, I
in.
would say, a semi-grip build.
You probably don't have a lot of power then.
Look at my wheelie. I don't, the livery. Why did I say wheelie?
103. A super sport livery.
I hate this car, to be honest. It has
You really?
no grip on the. It has no grip on the rear at all. Even if I maximize the rear downforce, it's awful.
I think I
I
have
don't
a
know-
rear drive S1 build for the EB110. Actually, I think I have more understeer problems than I do oversteer problems.
Anyway, yeah.
It's got pretty thick rear tires.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get started.
Yeah, let's start.
Still no poke though.
I don't know what happened to him.
Hope he's okay.
It's a mystery. Alright,
Oh.
Peel Trident.
Yeah. Old versus new, right?
Pretty much.
Weird. Your livery didn't show up before, Marky.
Did it not? Oh.
Yeah, it was just green.
You're 498. Interesting.
I'm also 498.
Yeah, you are.
No, you're 500. I'm 498.
Yeah, I was talking to you, Mike.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll just rocket to the lead.
Instant acceleration.
That's what happens when you have all-wheel drive and stupid lightweight. But my grip is atrocious. And I crashed. My
Oof.
car just understeered in the wall and hit a stupid cavity.
Like, what the heck is this race?
Pretty much like Baby Park.
and Morgan's regular crashed. He actually flipped over.
Of course it did. That's why I never even drive that thing.
Turns out the Sierra was indeed the best option.
Oh, car.
I kind of expected it to be this good, honestly.
I knew the grip would be bad, but good grief, this thing just understeers like a pig.
Like a pig.
All acceleration in the world, good top speed, but understeers like a pig.
Even with those white wall tires, actually. That's quite actually insane.
Well, you know how tiny they are.
I do. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Stupidly
Crap.
tiny tires.
Put on slicks.
I think I'm using rally tires. I don't know. Which is quite funny because I'm supposed. This is probably supposed to be
Can
a.
you stop hitting that
rally
cavity, you dumbass car?
At D-Class using rally tires? Wow.
I think so. I don't know if it's maybe just stock tires. I don't know what they look
Could
like.
be. They look the same on the Sierra.
I'm running the stock tires on my Sierra, and I think it has 64 horsepower.
I think I would be in that ballpark too.
But this car handles beautifully. I forgot how. I actually forgot how good this thing handles. Even
Handles
on road.
insane. Yeah. And actually for tracks like this, it's actually absolutely perfect.
Alright.
I should have went with the classic Mini. That would have handled better.
I need a chance to eat my taco real quick.
At least it beat the AI.
Yeah.
Okay, had a lag spike. Yeah, that was more shocking than I expected. This has been too long since I've driven it. I'm not changing it though. It's kind of like a
Bonkers build.
It's kind of a race build, but it's more of like an acceleration build.
Well, back to Mexico.
Yep. Can you wake up, game? Lagging behind, doesn't respond to my input.
Let's have a look. Up next, we have 2 championships and we also have 2 event laps to go, meaning that it's probably the best thing to do the championships first. And I recommend start with the slower one first. Sorry?
I don't have much time before I have to go back out and help my dad.
But you're gonna go as fast as we can. Retro sports cars
probably
B-Class.
I want to say I probably have maximum 45 minutes before I have to leave again.
Okay, well, we'll see how quickly we can knock these out. But yeah.
Because if I wait any longer, then my dad's probably going to be mad with me.
Okay, retro sports cars B-Class.
I think we've got the heaviest part of the yard work done by this point, but there's still a little bit left. Trial would be nice to get done too, if we can. Okay, so. What's the championship we shall do first?
I'm suggesting B-Class retro sports cars. And after that, I mean, I think, because you guys have to leave soon, I think we could knock the trial after that one. Let's get that out of the way quickly. So, B-Class retro sports cars, and then afterwards we'll do the trial. And as always, if you're ready, go to the events.
Let me test this Mitsubishi out real quick. they're gonna be sprint races, so I'm gonna need more power than grip for now.
Quite a few cars to choose from. I'll do that.
Not bad on power at all.
There's two cars that are sticking out to me. First gen Miata or a Toyota Treno.
This car almost reminds me of the Fox Body Mustang. Well, I got a new barn find.
Honestly, I think I'll go with the Toyota. Let's go with this Treno today. I retuned this like 2 weeks ago.
Bonk!
You did that on purpose.
Surely. But
Of course
anyway,
you did.
this is what I get. This is what I got. Oh, Mark, you missed it. You were on the pause menu.
Yeah, he did miss it.
Means you have to do it again.
A Mitsubishi Starion with a
Ooh.
V8.
V8 Starion, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
so
ready.
it's powerful.
Okay, everyone's here.
That's
No time to waste.
looks like that's. Is that stock
Ooh.
tires that I see on that Starion?
Yes, stock tires. I had no other choice.
I also have stock tires.
Want to run all that power? Yeah.
Just like in that other car.
This Toyota Treno is supercharged.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Supercharged.
Try to make it
Corolla.
sound good. It weighs under 1,900 pounds, so it's like 550 kilo. No,
No, no, no,
not
no.
five.
Like,
no, what am I saying?
no.
750 kilos? No, around 800.
Was it
850 kilos,
1900s?
I think it's under 1,900 pounds, so it's like 850 kilos,
So that's two.
not 550 kilos. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's like the Reliant.
840
Supervan.
is that. 840.
You can sport.
That's
a nice
very light. Wow, 840.
Yeah, and it has 233 horsepower.
Oh boy.
Well, my dad's calling me already.
Oof.
Oh no, you're gonna be left behind. Coming
He
for
he was actually telling me that he might need to call it a bit early.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, I'm meaning like he'll have to call the yard. He has to call off the yard work a bit early because it's getting
Oh.
too hot for him. That's
Oh,
what I
shit.
meant.
break.
Oh, that's actually a good
Fuck,
thing
I
then.
messed up. I messed
So I
up big
think
time.
all I have to do is just pick up the rest of the clippings, which I don't think he's as bothered about.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Because I still have to do that. We cut down a lot of leaves on this one tree that we've got. It's an Indian banyan tree. It likes
Yeah.
the hot weather here in Arizona,
Okay.
and we just recently
was
trimmed it, so
distracted.
there's a bunch of clippings I got to pick up.
Oh, that
But
shouldn't take
that's
too
I
long.
don't think that's as important. So I think this means that I can possibly stay
Yeah.
longer.
That would be splendid.
I was
Yeah,
distracted
apologies.
by
I
a
had to
notification.
I had to see what my dad was saying. That's why I'm in the back.
Yeah,
I
actually,
was distracted by. Can I finish my sentence, please?
yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I was distracted by a notification which caused a lot of lag.
That sounds like really bad timing.
Safety car has been deployed.
Safety car has been deployed. All right, Cyber. Let's see how many AI we can pass. All right, we're winning. Good. And I'm understeering to the wall. I came into that corner with too much speed.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, I ran out of room. Didn't mean to get that AI to block you.
Hey, you guys are back.
Bully
Reflex.
the AI out of the way. Oh yeah, the supercharger whine is very audible in this car. Oh, I hit stupid cobblestone. Alright, I'm in third now. And failed a turn.
Tree. That's not
Tree.
happening.
It's like,
Come
way
on,
to
power.
go and fail again.
Foiled again. Turn.
It isn't one of my regular streams unless someone shouts 3 at some point.
Well, an AI just hit a traffic car and got stopped all the way.
I hate to be competitive this time, but you are really lucky, Marky. I would have caught up to you very big time if I wasn't distracted by the notification.
Yeah, but in the end, I played for
Probably
a safety
could've
car,
won.
so...
There's a chance you could have won.
Big chance.
Well, you have the chance for that next race.
Hopefully.
Ugh, I hate it when the brakes fail me. These stupid 90-degree turns come up too fast sometimes.
All right.
So what I'm thinking might happen is I might leave for a little bit so you guys can do the event labs, because I don't care if I don't participate.
Okay.
And we can do that as soon as this championship is done.
I'm in last place again.
Because the sooner I can get this yard work done, the better off.
Yeah, I'm...
So I'm thinking what you guys should do is just do the 2 event labs remaining right after this championship.
Okay, we'll do that.
And then I'll leave and go take care of the rest of the yard work. Hopefully it will take 10 minutes or less. Well, I'll say 15 minutes or less.
Nice.
I can do the event labs on my own time. It's just a single race.
That's right. Should be easy doable.
I just want to do the championships and the trial with you guys. Look at that. Now I'm flying.
Soon enough, I'm going to be the one flying.
Oh, you definitely have more power than me.
I mean, 415 horsepower. Assume you didn't upgrade the power on that V8, Cyber?
No,
'Cause
no.
the maximum you could get was the stock power.
Brake early here.
Hey,
I did actually make it this
go.
time. If you were right up here with me, Marky, you'd be hearing the supercharger whine. It's
I'm
great.
close though. I would say 1.5 seconds.
Okay, we got a traffic car and a hairpin. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. Nice.
Oh, traffic, you suck. Compromised my line. I blame that on traffic. That one stupid traffic car appeared
That
at
one
just
car
the
was
worst time.
literally in your way.
Literally. Literally in your way.
aspects. The RNG aspect can either work in your favor or not. In this case, it did not. I think more often than not, Marky, you end up becoming the victor.
As long as I don't have any issues with traffic or AI or braking, I can do my own clean run. Yeah. Because
That's what I've noticed in all of these streams that I've done with you. You more often than not, you're the victor.
I've been getting a lot of frame drops lately. I don't know what's going on.
My game is usually laggy upon first startup. Ram Power Wagon.
frame drops could be because of temperature. I don't know if it's hot where you are right now, Cyber.
No, not really.
Yeah, I'll sell this car.
Okay, that means the event labs.
Yeah, and I will disappear for a little bit.
Alrighty.
So which one? A-class retro sports cars?
Yeah, I would recommend indeed to start with the slower ones and end with the speedier ones.
All right,
So
I will hopefully return in like 15 minutes.
alrighty, well, you have a good one and see you soon.
Yep, see you in a few.
Alrighty.
Hopefully.
Calypso Coastline, a high-speed circuit with easy flowing turns around the wetlands. A-class
Calypso
retro
Coast.
sports cars. So you want a speed-built retro sports cars.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I guess I'm not going to use what I was going to use.
Which was?
The 92 Honda NSX.
This makes sense. Yes. What's the top speed on this car? 315. That's good. That's very good.
Your voice cracked.
315.
What the heck? I think I'm just going to use the Toyota Supra.
Oh, that's very high speed, yeah.
Brakes are still bad.
This has been tuned all right. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Why am I getting so many frame drops?
Could be, because this happens occasionally with me, that the graphics settings has been reset to the maximum amount of settings. This happens to me every now and then I have to reset it to the optimized graphics settings.
Oh, I still have it on your options.
Okay.
It's still on the customized. Bunk!
I knew
Hello.
that was gonna happen.
Because why not? Is that the
Jesus.
97 Beamer?
Yep. 8 Series. This car oozes speed. Okay. No time to waste.
Sadly, this car is all-wheel drive, so I don't know about this one.
Mine isn't.
Calypso Coast. That sounds familiar. Hello?
This
Forza?
happens sometimes. It'll load eventually. Eventually.
Anytime now, game.
Please, now? There we go.
There we go.
Oh shit, it was... Oh, fuck. I had a B-class car and it was an A-class. That's a fail. Not to worry though.
You know what? Screw it. I'll just use the Skyline GTR. It's rear-wheel drive. The 97 model, I think.
What makes sense? What makes sense? I guess this makes sense.
What'd you choose?
You'll see soon enough.
If it even loads.
Wow, that's a black car.
Just us chillin', because why not?
Lovely.
Rear-wheel drive you're using?
Yep.
And doesn't it normally show the map?
I think it should, yeah. I don't trust these tires.
And I just leveled up.
Nice. His wheel spin imminent. Very little grip through the corners, which is to be expected somewhat.
For a 70s, I guess so.
But this is the Fussberg special version, like the racing version. It's got a V8 by default. It's got rally tires.
You got more power than I do, though.
I've got like 550 brake horsepower and I weigh absolutely nothing. So the power to weight ratio is insane. But obviously that comes at a cost. Very little grip. You're pretty much just drifting through that corner. It's insane. That was too wide. You'll easily pull away in this section. Minimize oversteer.
I think you're gonna pass me at this point.
Decent exit. That's not a good corner. Nope, that's not a good corner. Nope, nope, nope. Messed
Oh
that one up.
no, you almost hit that tree.
Yeah, that was very close.
You were like a millisecond close to saying tree.
Yeah. Yeah, I messed that last corner up.
Oh. Actually, I was expecting worse from this car. At least that was a fair one.
It was, yeah.
Donut, media, honk,
Honk honk.
What the heck? Is there any way you could actually buy a horn aside from Forzathon?
It's a good
is there
question.
A store?
There is a store for clothing, but I don't think there's one for horns. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's have a look at the other event lab. A fully custom circuit around the modern settlement of Los Hardanis. Short straights followed by sharp corners, sweeping turns and hairpins favor lighter, more agile vehicles with good grip and brakes. Okay, this is going to be modern supercars S1. Grip builds.
So, grip builds, okay. So, I don't think I'm going to use the Jaguar XJR. I think that's a little cliche. Is all-wheel drive recommended?
You could use all-wheel drive. You could also have like rear-wheel drive and maybe like semi-slicks. I think I'm gonna go for my boring, obvious choice.
Don't tell me it's the Jaguar.
It's not a Jaguar.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's really sweeping turns.
I might use the 911 3.3, that what I was gonna use last time, until I chose the 95 model by accident.
That bottom section reminds me so much of Zandvoort. Like that's literally the same layout, that bottom section. The top is pretty much, it's pretty much like the old version of Zandvoort actually. Wow. I like that.
Someone's driving a Mach-E.
Poke just got home. Wow, that's a long day. That's a really long day, Poke. Holy moly. We've done the event labs so far. We have done one of the championships. So after this, we still have one championship and the trial to do. But one of the championships, which actually was quite funny, was Micro Madness in D class. This is not something you see very often.
And I used the Sierra Cars one.
Yeah, that was the good option.
I figured that was quite obvious, but I just forgot how good the power was, or handling actually.
Is that a modern supercar? That's not a modern supercar.
Wait, modern?
Yeah, pretty sure it said modern, didn't it?
Did it?
Yeah, modern supercars.
I was used to the retro one. Okay. My bad.
No worries. Get your car, maybe Poke can join in that time.
We're not gonna use it.
And, you know, Mike has missed all but one of the event labs and championship, so maybe we can redo some stuff, you know? If you guys have the time, then we will see. We shall see. We'll do what we can.
Let me see this car real quick. Nope. Understeery.
Some cars are just beyond saving. There is, you know, that 911 reimagined by Singer. I just can't make that an S1 car. I tried that a couple of times, but no. Reduced it to A-class was the only thing I could do with that car.
There he goes.
And there's Poke.
Hello.
Hello.
Pokelina.
That must have been one mad long day at work. Just got home at 10:30 p.m. or 9:30 p.m. That's insane. Genuinely.
Well, I was home from work earlier.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I think this car can do.
A mate of mine picked up a new car, so I wanted to go with him.
Picked up a new car. Ooh.
Well, a used car, not a new car.
A new car for yourself, you mean, though?
For him. No, for my mate.
Oh. And what car was that?
A Renault Clio.
Always a decent choice.
A 2016 model.
Oh, that's quite good. The 2016 one is actually quite decent. I had a colleague at work who had the exact same model.
It's great fun, actually.
Might as well wait for you. We're gonna do the event lab that requires an S1 modern supercar. It's going to be a grip race, so get the grippy boy out.
Sure. I'll manage. Oh.
Eee.
Modern supercar.
Recommend a grid build.
The question is if I have any. Probably not.
Ooh, sorry.
No worries.
I have the E-ray, but used it enough already. I'll be right back.
No worries. I kind of do wonder, Cyber. What do you actually do on the 4th of July?
We would just watch fireworks at night, I guess.
Okay.
Yes, that's about it. I don't know.
Is that it?
I think so.
Okay. We do that. Well, we used to do that at December 31st,
Yeah, New Year's Eve pretty much.
but they actually recently banned fireworks.
Yeah,
our
they
country.
have banned fireworks, but they still show up. Like
Yeah,
at the
probably.
tiny village where I live, everyone does fireworks.
Let's say villages that have no police station won't be in much trouble.
Oh, that's a good choice actually. You could actually vote for that car now for the backstage pass if you want. I voted for it.
Well, I already have
I actually
it,
voted
but
for the
I can take a
26
look.
Agura. And that's a modern supercar? I thought that was a track toy.
Oh sure, I have all of them already, so I voted for the Ascari.
Ascari, I
can't
wouldn't
call
mind
that
another one.
no.
What did we get? Oh, did we really get the GTO and the Corvette?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so lame.
It's a shame because the GTO of the Corvette is a wheel spin car, so that was a bit
Yeah,
unnecessary.
why do people always choose that wheel spin car?
But hey,
That
another
car-
GTO. I don't mind. Can have a second one.
Oh,
That
this
car
has
kinda
the
reminds me
nasty
of, like-
V12.
That car reminds me of the Gumpert Apollo. Apollo
No, the
Gumpert.
Gumper is way more pointy and bonkers and such a weird car, the Gumpert. But
The Gumpert.
But it almost reminds me of it. The rear, I mean.
it's basically like a mild version of the Gumpert. I think you can say it like that.
Yeah.
Everyone
You
happy?
just usually have. Yeah,
Like
sure.
we're ready. Let's do this.
Grounds a raceway.
Yeah. The description said that it was going to be tight turns and grip and traction is preferred or recommended.
I think this is all-wheel drive, so that helps.
Yeah, mine is all-wheel drive with semi-slicks.
That helps even more. Fun fact, I actually picked that
Hey.
car up quite close to you, Mark.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Welcome
We're just
back.
starting.
Mike.
We're just starting the second event lab. So
And Poke, I see you made it. How's it going?
I made it, I'm here.
It's good to see you, bud.
Thanks.
Bada, bada, bada.
Finally done with the yard work for today. It's getting very hot.
Of course it is.
Oh, not again.
Welcome to summer.
I mean,
Hang on.
it's 40 minutes. I mean, it's 12:40 p.m., so it's top of the day, top of the intensity of the sun anyway, and it's probably like, what? Okay, it says it's 95 degrees, but it feels way hotter because of the humidity.
Yeah, humidity can be a real killer.
We
What is
return
that
to
like?
the usual temperature.
More like humanity.
30. It's like 36 Celsius, but it's like probably around 50-60% humidity.
36 Celsius. Oof, we just had one day where it was like 33 Celsius, and that was already like almost at the limit for me.
Yeah.
35 and 38 in south of the country.
I believe I've heard room temperature is like 37 Celsius, which is also known as 98 Fahrenheit. So
Wait, in your room?
That's horrendous. Holy moly.
That's actually really
Sorry.
annoying.
say room temperature before? My bad. I mean internal body temperature.
Oh,
I'm stupid. Sorry. I think the heat's getting to my brain, and I'm not even talking straight.
nice.
I
think
meant
so,
internal
too.
body temperature. Internal body temperature of a human is 98 Fahrenheit or 37 Celsius.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, room temperature is 72 Fahrenheit, so whatever that is in Celsius.
Oh, that's okay. Much more manageable.
I'm just disregard what I said before. The heat's getting to me.
Yeah, this bottom section definitely reminds me of Zandvoort.
Never been to Zandvoort.
I've never been to Zandvoort actually once. If I would go to a Formula 1 event, it would definitely be the Spa in Belgium.
Oh yeah, I like Spa. And I like the Nürburgring.
Nürburgring, yeah.
Maybe if I get something faster in the far future, I might visit the Nürburgring.
It's a car killer though. One of my friends actually went there, and he says his car hasn't been the same since. So you definitely need to go to that with a car that, you know, you just don't... Or you could do it as a send-off for your current car. What was actually quite funny is when I did the government project, there was this one colleague who had to come all the way from Assen, and he basically just bought a very cheap car that was pretty much on its last legs. And when the project was done, he said, "I'm going to give it a proper send-off." So what did he do? He just did reverse donuts until the engine did bang.
That's so good.
Yeah.
I can
You
use
can-
your brother's
you can take care of it.
Volkswagen Golf.
It's just like it's a bucket of bolts anyway. I might as well just get my fun out.
Yeah.
It's like, nah, I can't respect this car when it's about to die.
My brother has a Golf Mark IV, a 1.6, and the power steering pump just died on that. So I can use that one.
What is that, like a 20-year-old car at this point?
Maybe
Yeah,
even
yeah.
older than that.
5-year-old car,
2001.
actually.
That's like 20... No, wait, that's 20, like 23, 4 years
24
old?
years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 25-year-old car. The Mark Vs are becoming 20 years old.
Unbelievable. I still like the Mark V.
Yeah. One of my favorites. Okay, 1 second.
I would love to own a Mark V R32.
No, I think a GTI would be cool too.
Honestly, I was
I
expecting
love the
Pokey
sound
to
of those
finish first.
Those are
Because
like
then I
very
don't have
unique.
to maintain a V6 or a straight.
I was expecting Pokey to win. Like I said, that car really
Yeah.
reminds me of the Goldbergs.
The Golf GTI just, to me, sounds like any old turbo 4-cylinder, but the R32 has that unique VR6 soundtrack, which is just so cool.
Yeah,
You
but
know.
more maintenance costs.
A lot more maintenance costs, I'm sure, because it's a unique engine, but I hope it's decent. I would hope that it's decently reliable.
It might be reliable, but there's still just regular maintenance. That's probably not cheap.
Yeah, I would definitely need to have a career job if I were to own an R32 Golf.
Plus, if you want to buy a nice example one, they're getting expensive.
They're becoming classic pretty much.
I think
Not
20k
surprising.
is not an exception.
Love them. Hell, maybe I'll just get a Mark IV R32 then.
Even those are quite
These are
expensive.
even more expensive.
What? Well, which one's going to be more expensive eventually? Is it the Mark V or the Mark IV?
I think the Mark IV, because
I
that's
think
the
the
one
Mark
that
IV,
started.
they're rarer. They're actually rarer, I think, than the Mark V.
Alright, well, then I guess I'll stick to my original plan if I can get one. If I can locate one and get one. But that would be the Golf I'd get, is the Mark V R32.
The car in that range that I would choose probably is probably the ST220 Ford Mondeo with the V6.
ST220.
Yeah.
Remember
Something
that?
real quick.
That was probably, well, the Mondeo in America, I think, is called the Taurus, and I guess the high performance model we have is the SHO, the super high output.
Basically, the ST220 Ford Mondeo is the regular Ford Mondeo, looks good, has quite a lot of boot space, drives very well, 250 brake horsepower, V6, and to the front wheels, but with a clever differential, it drives very nicely.
Was that when
Like an
Ford
850R.
owned
That-
a good, reliable European brand?
Pretty much. And
Because
the
isn't that
850,
like,
I think the 850R is also getting quite expensive these days, to be honest.
well, that's early 2000s, your ST220 Mondeo.
Yeah.
Did Ford own Volvo at that point?
No, I don't think so.
Was
the
Volvo
question.
ever owned by somebody else? Or maybe I'm thinking of...
No,
maybe I'm
but
thinking
No.
of-
they did use their parts in some Mitsubishis.
No, but Volvo,
That's
I
the
mean,
only thing I
the
can
Ford
think of.
Focus, I think the Mark II Ford Focus RS has that same 5-cylinder engine from the Volvo. But it's
I
too-
think
I
that's
think that was
correct.
but that was tweaked by, I think, Cotsworth. I think.
Cosworth, yeah.
Yeah.
Cosworth did it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was like it was Ford Europe.
yeah, Ford Europe, pretty much.
I guess what
Oh, that's
specifically Ford
also-
UK. It must. I think it's specifically Ford UK because I think Ford has a headquarters in the UK.
Could be.
I thought the factory was in Germany.
Europe.
Maybe the office is in UK, but I think the factory was in the.
Could be. I don't know it actually.
I
In
wanna look it
Detroit?
up.
Is that what you're saying? I mean, I know that there's a big headquarters in Detroit, but I think that's just Ford USA, and then Ford Europe is like a separate. It's almost like kind of a separate subsidiary.
Separate.
There are multiple manufacturing plants in Germany, Spain, and the UK.
Oh wow.
Okay, there we go. Big business, right? Want to expand.
Mm.
Guess they're
Not
all
just
building
in
electric
America.
now.
May have started in America, but it's become international.
Just became
Yep.
such a big brand.
Too bad they're killing their own brand now.
Pretty much,
Especially
yeah.
since they got rid of some of their cooler cars and they're just doing the Mustang and SUVs and pickups.
I'm back.
And that terrible, terrible brand new Ford Capri.
Oh yeah.
in Europe.
Yeah, I've not heard good things about that car.
It's terrible.
I'm back.
I saw one in the dealership. It's huge. It's way too big. It's ugly.
Ugly.
That's all I can say.
Ugly and
Yeah.
big.
It's unnecessary.
I think that's probably the best word. Unnecessary.
It's just like,
That
is the
goes
issue,
for all
is
the.
issue craze creeping into Europe now?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Everything wants to be an SUV. So we have SUV coupes, SUV saloon thingies.
Mm-hmm.
Peugeot, Renault, and Citroen are also making them.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad.
They're 9 out of 10 times they're ugly.
Yeah, Gran Turismo 7 just got a Peugeot SUV.
Yeah,
And everyone's like, why?
Why?
it
Literally
was our
everyone's
rental
like,
car
why?
literally last
Why
vacation.
pollute me? Why did you do this?
So you know how to drive it in the Gran Turismo 7.
Yep. Yeah,
PTSD is coming back.
it's not my personal favorite car of all time. Let's
Well,
just
they
put it
could've
that
pulled-
way.
At the same time, they could have pulled a Crew Motorfest and bring in the Ford Mach-E.
I would rather have the
Mach-E
Peugeot
is
than.
not even. It's not better.
Yeah, it's in Horizon 2, but it is the, what is it, the Von Gittin Jr. Special Mach-E 1400.
Still
Makes
bad.
it a tiny bit cooler.
Yeah, but it's like trying to make shit cool. It's still going to be shit.
It's true. I mean, it's true. But Crew Motorfest went with the standard Mach-E GT.
Need to give that game a go again. It's been a while.
And I've heard rumors that the Mach-E GT is one of the best cars in Street Tier 1.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's,
Or
it
fitting
pisses
up with
me off.
Chinese brands.
It so pisses me off. It's like, stop making these electric shit boxes good.
We actually
Why,
get
though?
tons of Chinese disgusting
Yeah.
electric cars.
That's true. The Chinese brands are making such a huge, I would say, stride, you know?
Why is
BYD.
everybody buying them?
I mean, we have
I don't
Zeekr.
understand.
You have,
Do you want to lose money?
yeah, it's so bad. But, you know, you have Zeekr, you have Lincoln Co., you have BYD, you have Sangyong, you have MG now. All Chinese.
And then there's
Xpeng, you have
Wuling.
Neo,
Xpeng,
you
yeah.
have-
Well, there's Wuling too, with that little mini EV that they're making.
Don't see many of those around here, actually, the Wulings.
And we have a new brand called Leap Motor. Like, what the hell? Leap Motor.
So what are we
Which is
doing?
Xpeng.
actually
Shit.
owned by PSA, so it's half Peugeot, basically.
I imagine we're probably doing the next championship, right, Marky?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing. So we've only done
A-class
one
select-
event. We've only done the 2 event labs actually. You actually joined pretty much at the start of a second event lab. Poke hasn't done the first championship, so I don't know how you guys are with time. But what we can do is do the Collectors Series A-class championship, then the trial, and then see what still needs to be done. Because I am okay on time. I don't know how you are with time, Poke.
I think I'm okay on time now too, because we're done. I'm done with yard work for today. My dad's getting.
But
my
I
dad's
have one
tired.
question. What is Collector Series?
Yeah.
One trick that you can do to know what car you will have to choose or can pick between. This is going to be A-class, so just go to a random event and then set up the blueprint. And then once you go to the car type, just go to Horizon Special and we go to Collector Series and then you can go to View Cars. If I then go to...
Start an event because I'm in the convoy.
Oh yeah.
Well, I have pulled up a list of Collector Series cars in A class. You have
Okay.
2 Alfa Romeos, 2 Ferraris, and a Lotus.
I'm going
Yeah, I
to
have the
name all
same
the cars
result.
that you can use, but these are not in the specific class. So, we have the 65 Alpha TZ2, the 8C, the 33 Stradale, Aston Martin 177, Bugatti Chiron and EB110, Ferrari Enzo 458 250 GTO, 250 California, Testarossa F50, the Le Mans P4, the LaFerrari FXXK, Jaguar D-Type, Koenigsegg 121, the Regera, Lamborghini Reventon en Veneno, Lotus Elise GT1, McLaren Senna, Nissan 390, Pagani Zonda, Pagani Huayra BC, Porsche 911 GT1 Strassen version, Shelby GoPro Daytona, TVR Cervera Speed 12, the Lykan Hypersport, and the Zenvo ST1.
Basically, all ultra
aren't
rare,
A-class.
limited production run, very expensive automobiles.
Pretty much, yeah.
Half of them aren't A-class eligible.
They're ultra limited edition cars.
So it's
Need
the
very
Lotus,
few
one of the
channels.
Alphas, and the F50.
If I'm going to have a look at the
Ferrari.
cars that are at B and A class currently, we have the 33 Stradale, the Alfa 8C, the Alfa TZ2, the Ferrari F50, the Le Mans Ferrari 330 P4, which I might actually pick.
The Aston
Ferrari
Martin
250
177 was the only Aston in the series, or in
Yeah.
the group.
Yeah,
None of the old classic Astons, the DB5 or the DBR1, were included.
apparently not. We also have the Jaguar D-Type, the Lotus Elise GT1, and the Shelby Cobra Daytona. Those are the cars that are B or A class that you could
What are these
potentially
cars
pick.
based on? I don't understand.
I think just exclusive. No,
It doesn't make any sense to me. But sure, I picked a car.
there is something. Forza 5 Tour Series.
F50s.
What was it again? A circuit race? I'm guessing road racing then.
I'm going to assume road racing. Yeah.
Alright. I am going to go with a classic Ferrari.
I went with the classic Alpha.
I went with a Lotus Elise. I guess.
Smart.
Unless I find something else that's better.
There's Cyber with his Elise.
I don't know for sure if I'm going to use this car yet. We'll have to wait till we get to the selection.
When I'm playing with the other group of guys from that other YouTube channel, they have been testing out this very car, and apparently it's very good in A class.
Does that even depend on the tune? Does that depend on the tune?
I believe so, but as far as I know, this is a very good car in A class because it's super lightweight, still got good power, and it's very stable. It doesn't oversteer. It's just nice and grippy.
How much power do you
The
have?
setup has got, I think, the stock power and rally tires equipped.
There is a Paul Walker Supra livery of the TZ2. Why?
Why?
I'm picking that one.
The Ford GT40 was not on the list, was it?
It was not.
Weird.
I guess it's not legendary enough for them.
You'll notice that I am driving the Ford GT40's rival.
Yeah.
I'm driving a
This is-
Supra.
This
Is
is
that a
regarded
Supra?
as a very good A-class car
Is it?
for road racing and rallying.
It looks so.
It's a Supra.
Is that a Supra?
A Fast and Furious livery on a Alpha TZ2.
Yeah, it wasn't
Because why
recommended.
not?
What in the crap? Well, we got two classic Ferraris, an classic Alpha, and a Lotus GT1 car.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure if I'm going to use this car.
Just do it.
Well, I guess we're all here, so go ahead and send it, Marky.
Yep.
This car doesn't have a lot of power, but it has a lot of grip. And I don't know if this track is... I don't know if any of them are grip focused.
The first one's going to be decently
so.
grip focused.
It's gonna be a circuit, so.
A magnificent collection.
Magnificent.
Back at it again with the terrible punch.
It's the only car I have.
Okay, where is there? It is.
Ooh, actually.
This Ferrari
Pick that one.
P4 is a very
Holy
safe.
moly, that is stupid light. I picked a different car.
Guessing you picked the stupid light car.
Yeah.
Stupid
1400
light
pounds.
car.
Stupid light. I picked another car. It's like, yeah, you went with the stupid light option.
Yeah. Because this is 1400 pounds.
600, so under 650 kilos.
Okay.
645 kgs.
Oh man.
645.
645 kilograms.
Is that the Alpha 33?
Yep, Alpha 33 Stradale.
I really have a bad feeling
Yeah,
about
that's
this.
that's another pretty strong car. Tierra Prospera. I have good grip, but I don't think I'm going to be able to hang with Cyber. I think Cyber's probably going to win this.
Oh, that sounds good. Ooh,
Huge ass sideswipe there.
it's a bit twitchy though, which is to be expected.
Oh, it's actually nice. Would you look at that?
My car also sounds pretty good. I like this classic V12 sound.
I have a
I
feeling
think
this
I
car.
have the
Fly,
straight
fly.
kicks in here.
Move out of the way.
I think this came with a V12 from the factory.
Either that or a straight 6.
Well,
Could also
has
be a
straight
V8.
six now.
Car has no power.
This definitely needs a retune though.
What's the real though? One of those.
More than you can afford, pal. Honestly, this car would probably be like in the 50 millions or so. Such a rare car, this.
Break.
We're all semi-close to each other, actually.
We all have good cars.
This looks like a dream.
Mine handles
He's
pretty
really
good
killing this
too.
car.
Ooh, and that's... yeah. So the power to weight ratio is insane, but the grip is not there. Even though it's got rally tires, but
My wagon wheel just now.
it's got no weight. That means that there's no downforce.
Right behind you now, Poke. Wow.
Oh, that's 3
I guess
wide.
you do really well through that turn, Cyber.
I'm surprised I
okay,
didn't
bye.
miss it either.
And the fact that you guys are battling gives me a chance to catch up.
Get off of me. Oh,
Wall.
if only you guys could move out of my way, I would have passed you already.
That's
Okay.
how racing works. We can't just disappear like a ghost.
Cheers for that, guys.
Super
I
livery
guess.
help.
Ooh.
It was because of my terrific
Again.
skill.
Yet again,
Built some,
4th place.
built some good cars here.
Oh. How close was that? Wow, absolutely nothing
3
between
times
us.
in a row. Actually, 3 streams in a row. And yet again, I didn't even laugh.
Hey, the Supra won.
Hey!
The old Supra. The Supra before the Supra.
I need to remind myself to retune this car after this. It's got very little grip.
Alfa Romeo would be so
no.
mad at you right now.
What the heck is this?
Why? Oh no! Oh, this is bad for me. Real bad for me.
What's your Wonderland
Oh,
circuit?
no.
I mean, I'll be fine on traction, but
No.
Cyber, I'm probably just gonna let you go past me.
I'm using rear-wheel drive, so I don't know about the traction.
I don't.
Well, we're mid-engined, except for I guess Poke, but he was driving very well last time. Yeah, being stupid and not giving me any room.
Oh, that was a bit ambitious.
Don't drift.
Sorry.
Turn.
What are you doing, you idiot AI?
Whoa!
Oh, I saw that.
You guys were really looking forward to this car being good, weren't you?
I guess AI traffic is being a bit more of an RNG thing. Wow, what was that? We tried to do a half pipe or something?
Do a NASCAR, but it didn't work.
It's like, are you trying to do a half pipe trick?
This is
a
a-
skateboard?
That's what they call a pro gamer move.
Well, it didn't work out too well for him.
Pro gamer move.
Alright, I guess it's me and Marky then. Just like, let's go, let's go.
This car is not turning.
Come here.
Chiroo. I thought I was gonna do way worse.
Oh,
And I thought I was going to do way better. But this is high. I thought this kind of feels like a event lab race.
And it's a beauty, it isn't. This is the most technical track that you can have.
Actually,
Why am I
think
so
there's
far
one that came
behind
out
you
recently
guys?
that is even more technical than this one.
And may wing.
I think my saving grace is my acceleration.
Stop hitting the wall.
The speed's really
I
killing
keep
this car.
ramming into you because it's like I get going faster. Good grief, there's a lot of bumper car action.
Yeah.
Bumper car tournament.
What are we, racing or ping
Very,
pong?
very expensive, the most expensive ping pong session you've ever seen.
Yeah.
You're right on that thing.
Damn it. Whatever. I'm beating the AI, I guess. But I
Ooh,
still don't like that I'm very far behind you guys.
the
We're
fighting
actually
paid
close.
off. First win of the stream.
I don't mind
Yeah,
losing you guys, but
I really did think your release would do better than that.
Yeah, same. What tires are you actually
My-
on Cyber?
I think I was using stock tires because I couldn't get any higher.
Mm.
Let's just say it was so close to 800 on stock.
Might
797
I'm
I
on
think.
red.
had some traction issues then.
I was using rear-wheel drive, so that's why.
We
Yeah,
were
you
having
must have
traction
had-
issues.
And that's the only
Strange.
car I had for this race or championship.
Okay, what's wrong with this car? Oh yeah,
My car. Hold
tune
on.
is completely off.
Timing's off.
My car only had 350 horsepower.
I
And
had
400
I had
400
100
torque.
more in my Ferrari.
I have 400 grip torque, and I have 1100 kilograms. So I expect
yeah.
Less than 350 horsepower.
I
So let me
have,
guess, the trial's next.
I would say so, yeah.
But
This
I
car
weigh
has
697 kg.
697k. Yeah, that's also very. That's the thing though, Cyber, because I think we were just crazy on acceleration because we were so light. I have 310 brake horsepower to 54 newton-meters of torque, which is pretty much nothing for A-class. But then I weigh just 645 kilograms, or as near as makes no difference, 1500 or 1400 pounds.
Well, the other thing too
Very
is the
light.
Alpha 33 is also very aerodynamic, so it can still have a good top speed.
What's the top speed actually
I
in this
would've-
car?
I probably would have beaten you guys in that first
303.
race if you just
You
weren't in
probably
my
could
way.
have. You
Whatever.
were close to me on that turn every single lap.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
very first turn.
But you guys were just kept getting in my way.
Yeah, but that's racing. We are not in a
is
non-contact race, so you have to get past us. And get past us, you know, a clean, decent way. Because,
I did the AI.
yeah.
AI didn't help because they were being idiots.
I have to
as
say
per
though,
usual.
we had a genuine, nice, proper battle on that second track.
Like
I was-
goodness, yeah.
I was
except
enjoying that.
me.
It was
Except
nuts.
me.
Yeah, like I said,
Except me.
I think it's just going to be a power to weight ratio. Your car is way more modern than ours, Cyber. So, yeah, that also plays a fact.
Pure
Well, it was
Alpha
the only
33
car
is
I had for
actually
that race for some
older than
reason.
My car.
Those restrictions were completely unexpected.
Alpha 33 Stradale,
What's next?
1968. Actually, my car, the Ferrari P4, is a year older than the Alpha 33.
What's next?
The trial, which is going to be a road race, Cadillac and Chevrolet A-Class.
Okay, we got some options.
I got something you might not expect.
Could use a limo.
Sure. Tempting, but I think I'll try something else.
Who's going to be that bonkers?
In mind.
Let's try this.
I'm at the event already.
I will be there soon. Trial, there it is. Plaza Circuit. Start in the city.
What I'm driving right now is a Forza edition.
Could use the Erie again.
There you are. Yeah, it's a Chevy. And actually the same model of car, except mine is way newer.
Yeah. And mine's a Forza edition.
Fancy.
And it's rear-wheel drive.
Hopefully this has a bit better low speed turn in compared to the 5th gen version of this car that I've got. So I remember driving that car last time and it had bad understeer in low speed corners.
Yeah, sure, this decal works. No, that's early cereals.
No. Hmm.
Hmm.
Just was presented with another option that I wonder is better. It will be less stable, but it has a better tire compound for grip in the low speed corners, and it has more power.
Don't do that then.
I think I'll go for this. Hopefully I don't regret this decision.
Hello, Bogey.
Hey, a traffic car spawned in me. That's strange.
We're waiting, Marky.
Doing the most important thing right now, and that's picking a livery.
And that Chevrolet livery reminds me of the Need for Speed Edition and Hot Pursuit 2.
Oh my
does.
goodness, how did you guess that?
Trust me, I know.
It
that game
literally
is my-
said it.
That game is my
I
childhood.
thought to myself, if anyone recognizes this, that
That
will
is
be
my
the same.
childhood too, and I love that. I love that. That Need for Speed edition of the car in question.
We'll keep it.
I actually love that game. I love the GameCube version.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got a GameCube as well as that very game.
Literally
PlayStation 2
said
model made
Need
look
for Speed
better,
Hot
but-
Pursuit 2 GameCube Corvette.
I prefer the GameCube version of that game, to be honest. I played that game a lot more than the PS2 version.
I never played it. How about that?
It's my first Need for Speed game was Hot Pursuit 2.
Either
Oh, my
that game
first Need
or
for Speed
Underground
game?
1.
It was the best game ever. It was undercover on the PS2.
Nice.
Over on the
This is
PS2.
not a joke. That was my first Need for Speed game. And that's why it's special to me. So if anyone wants to criticize it, go
Oh, I
ahead.
forgot about that
I
car.
won't listen.
Alright, so what is that livery?
It's America.
Recognize this car, Marky?
What's edition Corvette?
I guess it's America Black Edition.
Oh, well, Oral Hill shit, we can start now.
Yeah, I think we're ready to start now.
Okay.
Let's do this.
That's Viper powered.
Yep. Ah, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yikes. So we just missed the prior.
We just missed the we just missed the previous one.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm gonna try something because this car is a bit
Probably would've.
too much.
I probably would have done the 6.2 V8 with the Century Supercharger on that El Camino or the A-Class road build, and then do the Viper motor for the rally build.
Yeah, but you know, I got slicks on this, and the stock of the V8 couldn't reach the maximum, so I had to resort to the V10. What I could try. It is a bit out there, but I do think it would be the more safe choice. C2 Corvette. Oh,
I
this
feel
is
like
yeah,
my
this is
Chevy-
the better
I
choice.
feel like my Chevy 150 is kind of like a modern hot rod.
It is.
At least how I've designed it, it looks like a modern hot rod. Restomod hot rod, let's put it that way.
This has the V8. This has ready tires. This is more stable. It's also got full aero though.
Yeah, I went with a car with semi-slicks because I need a bit more turn-in.
Oh, it isn't that
And,
fast
and
though.
even though this Chevy has semi-slicks, it still has 600 horsepower.
286, or the car that I could also choose, because that's also on the opposite end of that spectrum.
You have 20 seconds.
And not much time.
5 seconds, Mr. Marsh.
Well, actually, this is not bad. I'll take this. Maybe I also need to do that exact same conversion on the El Camino. Because 1000 horsepower, rear-wheel drive on that car, that old Slicks doesn't save it.
It's a lot of power.
Yeah. This has like 800 all-wheel drive rallies. Bit more stable. At A-Class you just need that stability.
Well,
So-
this first race is going to be more of a tight city circuit, so all-wheel
Yeah.
drive will help, but hopefully you have enough turn-in.
I'll take this car.
Yeah, I'm
It
gonna
makes
run
the most
this.
sense.
I'm gonna run the Chevy. The 150 utility sedan, basically the 55 Bel Air.
Well, yeah, it's pretty much like a less powerful, less luxurious car of the Bel Air. It's basically your everyday workhorse Chevy.
The Bel Air was like a trim level or something.
Could be, but I know that the 150 utility sedan was just, you know, your everyday car back in the day.
It was. There really wasn't much to it.
Oh, there is a
In
Cadillac.
Someone's got one of those what's that called? The
Sedan?
Jordan
Yeah.
Camaro? I forget what it's called.
Yeah, the Camaro ME, pretty much. I consider
Windows
that car,
ME.
but I used that car quite a lot lately. So I thought, you know what? Let's just use this.
ME.
Yeah,
A lot of power, very wide, but I guess we'll see how it does.
I do like it. It's basically a bonkers classic Camaro. I like it. Wow,
Turn
thank you
in.
very much.
AI blocked me. That's fantastic. I'll give you a boost, Cyber.
Got pretty much rammed out of the checkpoint by that Cadillac.
So nice of that Cadillac.
Oh yeah, some good turn-in from this car.
Move, William.
A little sidey there.
Yeah. Rear-wheel drive,
But you got,
obviously.
I think you got an acceleration advantage over me. Your car is quite a bit lighter.
It's exactly 1,000 kilograms.
Wow, that's very light.
pretty light. That's very light for a Corvette. Of course, it's the first gen,
Right,
the lightest
53.
vet of them all.
You could consider it's before the first gen, actually. Yeah.
Well, it's the 53, so
Yeah.
it is the first gen. Get out of my little Cadillac. No one cares about you.
You may
All
be
about the
luxurious,
Chevys.
but I'm pretty sure we all prefer either a Chrysler
Chevy
or a
collapse
Lincoln.
Cadillac any day.
Yeah, that guy is struggling here big time, trying to get past him, but he is not making it easy.
In
There
other
we
words,
go.
he's not being a teammate.
Nope.
'Cause he's a sore loser.
And again, fucking ramming me. Get out of bed. That bloody... Okay, I'm past him now.
Whenever we come across those people online, Me and the, well, it's more so the other guys. I don't necessarily do it all that much, but the other guys that I play with, they go full like ram mode, where they will just smash into them to get them out of the way.
I only get revenge, so they have to ram me first.
GTA Online Revenge is the best thing ever.
Yeah. There was this one time, I think I also posted it in the Discord, that I just randomly joined someone who was streaming and just rammed me big time. Then what I did is I just whacked his ass, and he was, why is he so quickly? How did he get him back here so quickly? I took him out.
You're cheating, I'm gonna report you.
Not even that, he was just being a sore loser and had major skill issue. Like, he rammed me, I flew off the map, and within half a lap I was back on this tail.
Yep, came back and then won, right?
Yeah, easily.
Jeez, you're literally right behind me.
Yeah, my car has got really good. It's got really good bite in the turns. I'm quite happy with it. Got semi-slicks on.
You're gonna get me distracted, man.
Then you gotta drive faster.
I'm trying.
Well, the problem I'm having is I'm trying to pass you cleanly, but I can't find an opening.
This is pretty much like Monaco, this track. It's very difficult to pass.
Oh,
City races, right?
went too early and hit a wall.
And Poke, you have an advantage here. I do not like city races.
Yeah,
Neither
me
do
neither.
I. I'm not a fan of them either.
Way too narrow, you can't really do good racing on it. And it's very difficult to actually overtake someone. Well,
Right.
cleanly that is.
You'll have a very battered car by the end of the race.
To be fair, I have all-wheel drive, and I was at the big start of the race, well, at the first PI.
Started the grid.
So, yeah.
Yeah, if you're started the grid and you got a good car, yeah, and you can easily pass the AI, you're gone.
Well, this wasn't gonna end any other way. For me, at least. What is this guy on and about?
There's some stuff there that you can see on the stairs that I've left for them.
Business rage quit.
Is that same guy who was giving you a hard time, Marky?
No, that was the one in the Cadillac.
Okay. The one Cadillac in our entire group. Everyone else is in Chevys, including the guy who quit out.
It's the Cadillac.
Well, the
You
guy
got
who quit out in the Camaro, his loss because he's an even more sore loser than even the Cadillac who was fighting. At least he's staying.
Please, no more city races.
Yes,
That's-
more city races.
That's probably it.
No, it's not that city race. It's that very
Oh.
high speed one. I like
Okay.
this one.
Yeah, Laya
This
Soul.
one's- Oh, I'm in first this time. You're probably gonna zoom past me though, Poke, because you're using all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
All-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive.
I don't want to use all-wheel drive in A-class unless I just have to.
Out of the way.
Meow.
There's Chevelle.
That's a Chevelle.
Thought you were using something else.
Yep,
Thank you, AI.
but I didn't. Brake, no brakes. Made that cleanly.
Cadillac driver doesn't know how to drive. He just plowed straight on into the wall.
Yep.
Thankfully, I did not go with him.
This old car is not bad at all.
Well, I mean, it's the Forza edition after all. I think the original version wouldn't be as good, not nearly as good.
The traction control is not great, but I can manage, I guess.
It's a good thing.
I got it.
And I only have front aero.
I have no arrow.
I pretty much did nothing to this car except tune it.
This car needed aero because it just didn't have enough grip just with the semi-slicks.
Handbrake!
Of course, now my top speed is taking a hit, but price you pay when you're driving a 1950s muscle car. They don't have the best aerodynamics.
No! They're bricks.
Brick on wheels with big engine.
Pretty much.
But this one weighs not that great, not that much.
Big engine, no brains.
That's pretty much what muscle
think
cars
that-
are, actually.
I think
Yep.
the fronts are heavy though.
Just big
This
engine.
vehicle is not too heavy because, of course, it's like the entry-level Bel Air of the time, but yeah, it still doesn't have the best aerodynamics.
Stop messaging me.
You are fast. You're definitely faster.
This car's got 900 horsepower.
Of course it does.
I have exactly half, 450.
450. I have 600 in my Bel Air sort of thing.
I don't remember how much mine was.
My 150. Well, that car comes stock at A800, so whatever it was, it's stock.
Yeah, this car is literally stock, and it's still pretty fine, I guess.
Aerodynamics are for
Sorry.
people who can't build engines. I mean... No, I mean, yes, it was from a quote from Enzo Ferrari at the time when aerodynamics weren't a thing in racing. So... It's also Enzo Ferrari who said that all cars should be front-engines, not mid-engines. And look how that turned out. Oh, this is getting close.
I'm gonna have to settle for fourth. I can't pass Cyber.
Also, Bella Control, that's I think a name I haven't seen yet.
My car just does not have the top speed. Just struggling past 150 miles an hour.
I'll take the podium, I guess.
That's that freaking wing that I've got, but it does help me be stable in the turns.
Viper ACR, I'll take that.
1,000 credits. Screw you too.
Wow.
That's the spirit of Horizon.
That's the spirit of Horizon indeed.
Over the horizon.
Okay, one thing I'm gonna do immediately is change that El Camino to all-wheel drive, because at A-Class you need that.
Okay.
At least with that big fat boat.
Marky.
Tired.
It's like what? 1500? Oh, it's not too bad actually.
Okay. So I still have 2 event labs since I was gone, and then the PR stunts.
Okay, then that's I guess something we will do.
And what are those?
Well, let me first allow to get this back up.
Modern supercars, I guess.
Okay, so that's right. So hang on. Poke, you have done the least amount of events out of all of us. So I'd like you to tell me which one
I don't
you
think he
still need
did the
to
modern
do.
supercars yet.
No, I don't think so. No.
I was also curious, do all of us have the expansions?
I have all the expansions yet.
I do as well. A yes from Poke. What about you, Cyber?
A what?
Do you have all the expansions?
Expansions? I got the premium of this game.
Oh, then you do.
Okay, we do.
Yeah.
So we can also do the championships in
Ooh.
the expansions.
Yes, but I haven't even I'm not the Badlands Horizon for Rally, so I can't do anything rally-wise. I haven't even finished that rally expansion.
Okay, so we could do the Hot
We
Wheels Championship.
Could do the Hot Wheels Champions.
That'll give us 5 more points.
Yeah, I mean, are you guys up for that?
I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
Kind of
Hold on, hold on, wait.
If you don't mind, it's been a long day for me and I am really sleepy right now.
Ah, no worries, mate. No worries.
So I have to
You
call
did
it.
If you're done,
alright.
you're done.
Oh, I
If
gotta
you
reach
can't,
elite.
if you're having a hard time functioning, go get some sleep, bud.
Yeah,
Yeah, I need that.
I didn't complete any of them yet.
I have
so
to
I
wake
can't
up
do
at
that.
8 tomorrow to...
Oof. Okay, now you need that sleep. It was a good time, so appreciate you being
Yeah,
here.
what fun. Well, at last.
Get some sleep, bud. It was good racing with you.
Have a good one tomorrow.
Have a good one too. Bye-bye.
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 Um,
Cyber, you said you haven't completed those expansions?
Nope. I don't even know how to get through that. Or I don't know how to get through it. I did start them, yes, but I just don't know how to complete it yet. I feel like
Let's
I'm
see.
stuck on
I guess for the
Hot
Hot
Wheels.
Wheels one, at the very least, you have to complete the PR stunts as well as the races to advance.
Yeah, you have to complete certain PR stunts and races in the classes that you need, like B class, A class, S1, S2.
Yeah, you start in
To-
E, and you go all the way to X class, and
Exactly.
that's when you do the Goliath. Because they have
So
a
we,
Goliath race in Hot Wheels.
Are we doing the modern supercars, Marky?
Because let's have a look.
We don't have enough time for it to. I guess we don't have enough time on stream to go through the Hot Wheels campaign.
No, we don't.
So I guess it's just the event labs.
The event labs and you. It's only the event labs that you haven't done, right, Mike? Right?
As that is what we normally do anyway.
Oh, okay. Also, what about the Retro Sports Car Championship? You haven't done that one either, right? The Be a Good Sport
No.
one.
The B class one, I did do that one.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the street scene one.
Oh, okay. So it's just
yeah,
those
you
two.
did.
Just those two
I've done
event
the
labs then.
championships.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just the 2 event labs.
Okay.
There's
Then
also,
that's,
I guess, if you want to do a budget challenge today.
Perhaps.
Oh,
But we
Lord.
first do the 2 event labs and see after that.
Okay. I will head to the A class retro sports car one.
A class retro sports.
That's what
car
we're
one.
doing?
Yeah.
One where you get the Donut Media horn.
A class retro sports cars.
Okay. I'm gonna need something different this time.
I'll bring something different too.
Still don't think the Toyota Supra will help.
Did do this recently, so I wonder if I should try it. That as well.
Enzo was funny like that, but yeah, I don't comment much. Appreciate all the tests, especially in Pro Street, and looking forward to the Underground 2 tests and others. Appreciate that, appreciate that.
recommend rear-wheel drive, so I'm not going to change that.
Crazy light. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Going with a small, crazy lightweight car. I did think about a Skyline. But I probably would have gone with one of the older Skylines, especially
yeah.
the R32 as a wide body.
I haven't used this one in a while. This is my special V8 Skyline.
If only you could throw in the R390 V8 and keep it in the class.
Oh yeah.
The engine is available, but I don't know if you can keep it in the class.
No, you can't. I've tried that.
Unless you compromise the grip.
Need to keep it in like stock tires or drag tires, and at A-class that's just too much.
This has a BMW straight 6 engine swap. 324 horsepower and less than 1,500 pounds. Seems stupid.
I am also obviously all-wheel drive, rally tires, 625 brake horsepower, 771 newton meters of torque. Oh, wait,
Did I say all-wheel drive? Did I say all-wheel? This is rear-wheel drive.
Oh.
Oh.
If I did all-wheel drive, it would go into S1. But since the engine's in the back, I'm like, oh, I think I'll have enough grip.
I'm also full aero. Yeah.
You might like this livery.
I wonder that too. I haven't seen Mom either, though. I am going to step away for a little bit because I need to do something real fast.
Okay, we'll wait.
I'll probably be back in like 2-3 minutes.
No worries, we'll wait.
Are you at the event, Marky?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be there soon as I test this car out.
Do I want to use this car? Hmm. You know what car I haven't used in a while? There you are. This is going to be so much worse than the car that I was already using, but I don't care. How fast is it actually? It's
Or at
decently
least you're
fast.
expecting it to be worse.
No, it's going to be worse.
I think this car has more grip.
You find that iron basket full of logs. Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'll just
So-
teleport there.
My folks are worried that our cat had gone missing, but she was just outside.
Oh,
Apparently, she was let out and we had no idea.
Hey, Mark.
It must
That's
have
a
been
nice
when we
day
were
for
either
you.
distracted or perhaps one of my parents forgot that they had let her out.
Well, my computer has.
but the cat is secure and safe.
The kitty is secure and safe.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
That's,
so all is well here.
that's good to hear. Starting event now.
Does that Lagonda have slicks on?
Yeah. I am not going to be competitive. I just want to see how good this car is at this track.
My car is going to be pretty fast. I do have a Lagonda in A class. It has a Viper swap with rally tires.
Yeah, I
Actually,
couldn't
no.
do that with Lagonda. I couldn't. I wanted to use a stock engine.
I think this car can do a little better. I'm gonna use the Mitsubishi GTO instead.
The TVR Cigaris, I've always known that to be a bit of a tail-happy car.
It's a very bonkers car.
There you go. Mitsubishi GTO, a safer choice.
Definitely a
Yeah.
safe choice.
Got more power though.
Plus, I don't even think that TVR would qualify as retro.
Yeah,
too
I don't
modern.
know why.
It is in the retro sports car.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean,
No,
it is.
fine.
It is early 2000s.
It's actually mid 2000s.
2005.
Yeah.
So it's the same with the Ford GT, but I kind of don't agree.
I guess you're getting old. Stuff that we thought was modern is now getting retro. Alright, see ya guys.
I don't know what engine this is.
Is that LFA powered?
Probably.
That's
It sounds
insane.
that sounds like an LFA V10.
Oh, I do have all
Yeah.
the grip though.
What I don't understand is that it's higher pitched than most won at 2012.
Game is telling me to brake. No way, I don't need to. That is definitely LFA swapped. Holy moly, that's insane.
I wasn't really expecting it either.
So I can sorta keep up in here, but I mean, makes sense. It has slick tires.
Mm-hmm. Imagine when we get to high speeds, your car's gonna fall off.
Yep.
Yeah.
This Lotus is still pretty aerodynamic. And then Cyber's got big power.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, I'm still here. Apology accepted. Now, if I crashed and had, well, I guess I did kind of crash, but if I was stopped, then I'd be a little more upset.
It would have then been a 5-second penalty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're falling behind.
Yeah, I
You
am
don't
at,
have- you
I'm
don't
at
have the
225.
speed.
No, I'm at 225. That's pretty much it.
I was doing probably
Then I-
250.
But then I can go flat out through that corner. And this corner too. Easily.
I don't have to brake much. This car's
pretty
got
much
good
do.
bite for having rally tires. I guess I have that lightweight. I have that lightweight to thank for that.
Look at the AI.
Yeah, they're
Did
terrible.
they just
We're gonna
stop?
lap some of them.
I almost thought they stopped for a second.
Are not passing me.
No, break. Oh man,
I had hopes.
Now
you were
it's time for you
just
to
right
fall back.
there.
That's a Lotus Elise Series 1, too.
Yeah. I thought this car was going to do way worse. I thought I was going to be like at 15 seconds behind you guys, but no, not even, about a second of the
Because
pace pretty
your
much.
car has really good grip, and it's
Yeah.
stable.
Yeah, very stable.
Yeah.
It did not break a sweat.
I think that's what really helped you there, was the stability of your car.
Yeah. But to be honest, I'm at max.
Because it can be grippy, but if it's not stable, you can't keep the pace.
The thing is, I am at max horsepower with this engine. I can't do anything else.
Do you have a turbo on it?
Yeah, turbo, camshaft, everything. It's just not the exhaust, because obviously that ruins the engine note.
Oh yeah.
Technically, you could make it more powerful, it just ruins the sound.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, I just kept mine in B class so I could use the stock engine.
That's why I have two.
And then my A class one has a Viper swap. Thanks to it being a brick. It needs so much power. Alright, S1 modern supercars.
S1 modern supercars.
I need to find a nice grippy one.
I used the E-Ray,
Screw
which
it.
was
I'm
very
using
good.
the Meta one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
You need a very grippy car because it's a technical track.
Oh
Shall I
man.
make for this event lab. Modern supercars S1. I'm rewinding. That is dumb. Press the wrong
Really
button.
whining.
Yeah, because I pressed the. For whatever reason, I pressed Y when I meant to press a different button.
Yeah, that car is rewinding.
Modern supercar. There we go.
Oh. Okay, I'm stupid.
Oh, you know what? I haven't tested this car yet. just built this. Well, rebuilt it. It's one of your favorite cars.
Yeah. This is actually the car that I used when I did this event for the first time. I'm loving that livery, by the way.
It works well with the body kit. Works well with the body kit and the wing. And of course, I have the stock engine. Stock hybrid V8.
Do I want all-wheel drive though?
I do have all-wheel drive too.
Yeah, this is rear-wheel drive though. Quick sec.
How much power does that Celine have?
I am at 764 horsepower, nearly 1,000 newton meters of torque, weigh 1,100 kilograms.
Like probably way more.
How much grip do you have?
Drive C8 Corvette. 3,250 pounds, so
Not
that's
that
what?
much.
1,570 kilos or something like that.
The downforce is amazing, but the traction isn't.
I have 850 horsepower.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick a different car. I think you need all-wheel drive for this track, otherwise it's going to be too much of a handful. Bottom supercars, all-wheel drive. Let's see, what do we have? Something. Oh, I could use the.
Yeah, I've noticed. I don't know what it is. The rally
sense.
tire compounds. They don't have. They're a little bit underperforming when it comes to initial turn in. It's a bit annoying.
Some
Hopefully
understairs.
with all this downforce will be helpful. A noble.
Very noble.
A noble choice.
Doesn't have front arrow though. That's going to be a problem.
Well, I do have quite a few cars that
I'll
have
just use
rear
something
arrow,
that
but not
Darius
front
used to
arrow.
drive.
That would have been my safe choice, since the Audi R8 can get a ton of power. Well, not well. A
Oh,
decent
yeah,
amount
it's
of
a
power,
good choice,
but
yeah.
it also has a boatload of grip, especially with that Forza arrow.
Yeah. But
That's what I meant to say. Boatload of grip.
Well, I'm ready.
okay,
I think we're all ready. Let's do it.
starting event
Although
now.
I could have made another livery, but whatever. Maybe I'll do
Yeah.
it afterwards.
I also don't have. Oh wait, I do have livery. Huh.
Yes, you do. It kind of looks like a Ford GT inspired.
Sometimes the car is that old of a build that I don't remember any of it.
Get the Corvette E-Ray out. If they didn't make the E-Ray available in the auto show, I would have just barely had access to this car because I recently purchased Forza Motorsport. I'm so glad that it's available in the auto show, though.
You know, I spent all that money that you got framed for. I bought Nikki everything that you could.
I found that rather annoying, where you had to buy Forza Motorsport to access this car in Horizon 5 originally.
Yeah.
I hated that. And then they course corrected.
Let's see what we can do this time.
No one can touch me.
Well, you gotta have a Darius livery.
Understeer. Lots of it. I'm gonna be
Those
struggling.
curves are not fun.
I have to race real defensively now. Yeah, this car desperately needs a front wing.
Sorry.
I think my lack of turn-in is hurting me here. This is the negative of rally tires that I don't like. I'm experiencing.
Well, I'm defending real hard, and that gives you a chance to gain
I'm
momentum.
falling behind. I'm literally falling behind. I'm getting further away from you guys, and I'm trying very hard here. For whatever reason, the rally tires are just not turning in.
This is going to be tough to hold you behind, Cyber.
I really don't like tight turns that much.
Really do feel like that I needed something with semi-slick tires.
Ooh, yep, there we go. That doesn't help.
There's that understeer.
Me wing.
Yeah, I also have to be super careful. I have to turn in very early. This car suffers from a lot of understeer.
Well, apparently it's not as bad as my understeer, because I can't catch up.
This car is fast. That's my saving grace. And at least it's stable.
Especially for it being rear-wheel drive, right?
All-wheel drive.
Oh,
That's
I thought
probably
it was
why.
rear-wheel.
That's why it's probably understeer so much.
If all of this aero and the Corvette is still understeering too much. I do wonder if maybe I did an engine swap and got something lighter, but that make this car much better.
At S1 class I have
Your car's
two E-rays.
understeering, but
Yeah. At S2 I have two E-ray Corvettes, one with semi-slicks and one with rally tires. And the rally tires don't really grip that much. The semi-slicks build was perfect for this. Yeah, and I am understeering, but like I said, it's very stable, it's very predictable, it's fast. Still,
Uh-oh. Nearly caught Cyber. Oh, I did the exact
I
same
hate this
thing.
race. I hate this race a lot. I don't like these tight turns at all.
it's a bit something different. I do like racing tracks like
very
this.
technical. You gotta be like in the zone. If you're not in the zone, then you'll start messing up badly.
Then again, I'd 100% have this than a city circuit.
I can definitely tell that the Audi is a better car because it grips a lot better than this Corvette does.
That's a shame. Just when the E-Ray actually had a good engine sound.
I was really concentrating hard there. When we're getting on like actual proper racing tracks like this, I'm really gonna concentrate.
What? Maybe you can check as soon as we're out of here, but I want to see how much power does your semi-slick tired E-Ray and S1 produce?
Alright.
Because I have 850 horsepower right now in my rally-tired E-Ray.
Damn
Okay,
it.
yeah, I am going to have to disappoint you there because my rally-tired E-Ray has 1025 brake horsepower and my semi-slicks has 825 brake horsepower.
I don't know how you manage that. Well, it's still being all-wheel drive.
It's still all-wheel drive.
I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? Do you have a different engine swap, or do you use it in the stock engine?
Stock engine, because the stock engine sounds incredible.
Well, then I don't get it. I don't freaking get it.
Want me to run you through it?
It's just like, what upgrades am I doing wrong? I don't have a brake upgrade.
Let's have a look. White body installed, obviously.
Full arrow, right?
Supercharger. Yeah, did I do full arrow? Yeah, with the white body you do get front arrow, and I have the Segala rear arrow. So yeah, that's full arrow. No front tire width. Max rear tire width. Stock transmission. No drive line. Racing differential. Race suspension, obviously. Race anti-roll bars. No chassis reinforcements or roll cage. Race weight reduction. Let's have a look. No supercharger upgrades. Stock exhausts. What did I even do to the engine then?
You didn't do the anti-roll bars?
I did do the anti-roll bars always.
You did do the anti-roll bars?
The engine, aside from the A supercharger upgrade, is bone stock.
I do have an upgrade. Do you have the roll cage installed?
No, I don't.
Okay, no roll cage. Okay, racing weight reduction. I'm at S2908 right now.
Okay. I don't have the stock rims. I have have heavy rims. 5-Zeigen, or how you pronounce that? 5-Zeigen Sports Engine SC 3000s, which is pretty much at the top. Zigen, which is first row, fourth from the top.
824 horsepower. I think that leaves me just.
Yeah, 824 horsepower, 1024 newton meters of torque, and running semi-slicks.
Okay, so now I just need some heavy wheels then. Because I'm at S2902.
Okay, do you have the stock transmission?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did revert the transmission to stock. Those HRAs do look pretty nice, and they are heavier.
Yeah, if I do the stock rims... Oh, hang on, did I? Yeah, I increased the front tire width of the front rear rim size. Did that do anything though?
I think I'll go with these HRDs though. These look pretty good. No, it's the front tire width you can adjust.
You need to increase the front rim size too by one. That lowers it to 900. And that's my build.
Nope, I don't need to do it if I put the absolute heaviest wheels on.
Oh, okay.
Don't need to. But a lot of those heaviest wheels don't look very good.
I think that is why I increased the front rim size, so I can choose some nicer looking rims.
Well, I tried that with some heavier wheels that were, I think, the next closest, and it was still S2901.
Okay. I'm gonna get something to drink real quickly. Be back.
So I have to go with the heaviest wheels. So I'm just
I
gonna
wonder
have to
what
find
we
a
can
pair
do
that
at this
looks
point
good.
anyway. I wonder what's next.
Probably either a budget challenge, or maybe we can just try out some of the builds that we've done.
I do not like budgets,
Have a
so I would just
recommendation?
use the other one.
Okay. These look alright. You know what? Those look a little better. Yeah, let's go with these.
There we are.
Oh. I can actually get a little bit more power out of this thing.
Oh, okay.
I can have 829 horsepower when I install the heaviest wheels. I found a set of Racing Dynamics wheels that actually look pretty good on this car.
Is that in the sports rim style?
They are... They were in the Sport Rim style, yes.
Okay.
The Racing Dynamics RGS. They're the heaviest. They're in the heaviest rims category, but they actually do look pretty good on the vet.
Oh yeah, that one.
All right, 829 horsepower, 3271 pounds. The grip is definitely increased. So now I should have a bit better bite, thanks to the semi-slick tires.
Bite.
That's the thing that the car was very much struggling with. Just I did not have turn in.
I can have that 829 brake horsepower now.
I think
Yeah,
my
829.
Yeah.
I think my RA was a little too heavy.
210.7 miles an hour. Should be.
I don't
well
feel like
enough.
doing. I don't want to do any budget races, so not that.
You have a suggestion for what you want?
yeah.
You want to try, Cyber?
You guys can try whatever. Maybe off-road pickups or rally monsters, rare classics. Either of those.
We could do Horizon Tour.
Sure, why not?
That means we have no idea what we have to use. Which is always a big surprise. You okay with that, Mike? Horizon Tour?
Yeah, I'm cool with whatever.
Okay.
I'm letting Cyber choose because I really couldn't care what we do.
I hate it when it does this boring as just anything goes for S1. No, I don't want anything goes. That's boring.
What type are they going for?
Dirt racing S1 anything goes, but I don't want anything goes. I want a specific class.
Well, if it's dirt racing S1, anything goes. Actually, that might be interesting.
Yeah, that's going
Because
to be
you can-
Bone Shaker.
You can try a lot of.
I don't
very
think I'm gonna
strange
use the bone
stuff.
shaker this time.
I'm gonna skip it. I don't like anything goes. I want at least a specific car theme.
Well, I wish what they could do is have an option where you could do anything goes except meta cars are banned.
Yeah, but
That would be nice. And they can do a restriction where it's like meta cars banned. So anything that is on a leaderboard and is verified to be legit is banned. So that would include the Bone Shaker and any other cars that are meta.
Okay, now we have cross-country A-class heavy hitters.
What the heck is a heavy hitter?
Something that's like over 3,000 kilograms.
Yeah, so Mercedes
A-class?
Unilog and Mercedes Tank Pool.
Yes.
I
A-
will not
It's
use
Yes.
A-class cross country. Okay.
Heavy hitters, though. I think like Hummer Alpha. I think that's going to be. I'm just gonna do
Hummer,
that.
I think, would qualify. I think it does.
I recommend try to get a car.
Okay, let's see
All
if that-
drive. It's going to be. It's gonna have to be. Maybe that Warthog could be in there.
You look at the eligible cars.
No, I'm just seeing what is heavy, you know.
Okay, well then I'll just wait for it. I'll just wait for the timer to go down so I can see what I have for
Ooh,
options.
the F450. That's a good choice, I think.
I don't think I have a rally build in A-class for the Super Duty.
Oh my god, the Hummer EV pickup is 4,000 kilograms. Holy moly, that's heavy.
Do you have a build for that?
I don't have a build for that. I have 2 of those cars, but I don't have a build for that because I don't want
same
electric.
here. I have the standard one and the Barbie one. Neither of them have been modified.
Nope. Just couldn't care at all. I still haven't removed that rear wing. Heck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just go in blind. I have no idea.
If one of those other vehicles that's not as big as the Unimog or the Tank Pool are available, I'll try one of those. Because the
Find
go-to
the
is
right
like,
one.
it's like the Tank Pool Forza edition.
Yeah.
Because that is good. That is a good off-road vehicle. in the
Yeah.
heavy hitter
It is a
category.
very good one, but I have forgot to remove that rear wing. I need to remove that rear wing, I think. I just need that speed. The need for
Yeah,
speed.
True. You do need that speed.
Yeah. Well, today, please, thank you very much.
Thank you very much for telling me what went wrong with my build on the E-Ray, Marky.
Yeah, no worries.
Because I'm just like, what am I doing wrong?
It's actually one of my favorite S1 cars, that build. It sounds good,
Which
it looks good.
would be a lot better because now I have a lot better turn in thanks to the semi-slicks.
Is it semi or semi? I can't tell.
I say
I
semi-slicks.
call, yeah, I just say semi-slicks because it rolls off the tongue a little better.
Okay, so we have quite a lot of options. I
Yeah.
can use the twin mill? What the hell?
The 6x6 trucks are available too.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got a choice. It's one of the 6x6 trucks. This truck came out recently.
Just use this one instead.
It has a boatload of power. Because it's big, heavy, and terrible aerodynamics.
Why can I
I'm
choose
curious.
the Envision?
That must
I'm
be
curious about this
must be a heavy boy. Envision 74 must be a heavy boy.
Yeah, very.
I'm curious about this one though.
Oh, this will be fun. This is gonna be fun. All
See-
the heavy boys are coming out.
This is always going to be way more fun than anything goes.
Maybe we should do some like custom racing with heavy hitters because there's a bunch of really cool options in this restriction.
6-wheel drive, I hear they're really, really understeer.
I didn't think the Nissan Frontier Rally Raid truck would be in this category. That's odd. Seems a bit light.
Apparently, apparently not.
I guess
I'm not
it's
surprised the
2,000 kilograms
Rivian
or over.
pickup is in here. But yeah, my Hennessy Mammoth 6x6 definitely qualifies.
Yeah, the Envision though, why is that in here? I mean, because it's like a heavy car for as a sport? I have no idea. He reversed
AI.
into you.
It's because there was an idiot AI that didn't go. I ran into them because the idiot just sat there.
Oh, this car doesn't have a lot of speed.
333, that's it.
Hey,
This car can't go any
204
faster than
miles an hour, so that's
267.
probably pretty similar top speed.
This car has no
330.
speed at all.
I kind of do want to make now a cross-country build with that Hummer EV. It's going to be crazy
Yeah, I
heavy
think
though.
too.
4,000
I think too.
kilograms. That's insane. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna miss the checkpoint.
Well-
Yep.
Oh, I just barely got it.
This car has no power at all.
All right, fun fact for you. There's a motor swap for the Hummer EV that I just remembered.
Is it?
You want to
Okay.
guess what? You want to guess what motor swap it is?
Is it going to be the monster truck engine?
No, it's a motor swap. It's an electric motor swap.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say engine swap. It's a motor swap.
Motors. Oh, so you can like change the.
Another
Okay, you
Yeah.
can change the electric engine.
swap out the
Okay.
electric motors for something more powerful. You want to
Okay.
take a guess what it is?
Is it logical? Oh, is it the Mach E one?
Nope.
Okay. That would have made
No.
sense. What
It's
else?
not logical.
Okay, it's not logical.
Whatever
It's going
that
to be
means.
something bonker. Is it going to be like one of the Rimacs?
It's the Rimac Concept 2 and motor swap.
Okay, nice.
So you can have 1900 horsepower in your Hummer EV.
See, that is kind of bonkers.
You probably could make it an A-class cross-country build with that 1900 horsepower Rimac motor swap.
It's
I
going
mean,
to
for
be
example,
close.
this Hennessy Mammoth I have has 1500 horsepower.
Of course.
It's 1500 horsepower in A-class.
That's a lot. Genuinely, that's a lot.
Of course,
I
the
just
tank
made-
pull truck can have 2500 horsepower in A-class. But it's a semi-truck, so...
Though
just
I
picked
would
the
say,
worst.
I have that Ford F50 with that monster truck engine in A class. It is heavy, but yeah.
I made the worst choice. I can only reach 260
the
kilometers an hour.
Super Duty, I think,
That's
has
it?
the Funko engine swap, not the monster truck engine.
260, that's nothing.
Yeah. I can't even tune it right now. Damn.
No,
Yeah, the Warthog has terrible, terrible aerodynamics.
oh,
It's really heavy, though.
that
It's
makes
worse,
sense.
Like it's worse than most of the pickup trucks.
Oof.
It actually handles really good though.
So
It
it's
is
going to
very
be more
good.
of a
It does
grip
have
build
good
then.
handling, but yeah, it has no top speed.
Yeah.
No top speed.
Which I probably should have tuned about.
I think this Ram 6x6 can do 180 miles an hour. And I flipped over.
Just saw you flipping by.
Yeah, I did 1.5 rolls, and I'm on my roof.
This car, for what it's worth, you know, it is fast, it handles quite nice, it's super bouncy though.
I'm getting screwed over by trees.
Tree!
Tree!
Made a jump, and I hit it straight for a tree.
At least it's it's in the in-between events. How do you say that? In-between events. Is that a word for that? I don't know.
I will say the monster truck engine does, I
Damn
think,
it.
kind of work in the family of the Ram because I believe it is a Mopar unit.
Yeah, it is.
Someone yelled tree. I just hit a tree.
Tree!
It's not a Chevy. It's not a Chevy unit. That's the Funko
And
engine.
he's already
but
there.
I think the monster truck engine's a Mopar unit.
Oh, it's going to be this one. Okay.
Oh man.
Ah, tree!
Tree. What
Coming
the
in
heck
hot.
is that Hummer doing?
Going crazy.
Yeah. Big power, big weight.
I can imagine that car also has like that monster truck engine.
I made a horrible choice.
Yeah, that's the engine that I've got in the 6x6 Ram. It's the monster truck engine.
Too bad I can't use neutral.
The big 9-liter supercharged V8.
I love it.
It actually revs pretty high for such a large displacement engine. It can get to 8,000 RPM.
Oh wow, that's insane actually.
It's like, it's a big 9-liter unit and it can get to 8,000 RPM. It's like, huh?
I'm using this racing V8 engine.
Oh, this is
It
7.2
revs
liter,
higher
yeah.
than- It does actually rev higher than most of the V8s. Except
That
for
was
the
a turbo
European
launch.
ones. Yeah, this is where as long as you don't have top speed zones, the Warthog, it does handle very good.
It does. Yeah.
You're going to need that for when we're gonna in the tunnels.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have trouble in the tunnels because I'm so big.
Yeah, you
This
need to
thing
be
has-
real careful there.
And these 6x6 trucks have delayed steering. It does
Six
once this thing starts turning, it does turn all right, but it's delayed for whatever reason.
It feels understeery.
Okay, who has the
Like I
biggest
tried
balls?
a 6x6.
Okay, didn't lose too much speed there.
Another advantage is I
want a big truck. Got the ground clearance.
I'm lacking grip. I am lacking grip.
I'm not far from Cyber now, but that's because I've got big power.
Ooh, this is going to be close between you actually.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna. Oh, never mind. I guess he landed the jump pad.
Oh, no grip there. I could have made seconds. Oh, I needed. Oh.
Yeah. I just had a rough landing there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that. It's like your truck just went. Boom.
I
Just like
saw my opportunity, but
it's like
messed
trying
it
to.
up.
It was like trying to do a Michael Jackson dance there.
What?
The worm. Know
The
what I'm
worm.
talking about? Because it's first your rear and then your front just like smashed into the ground and you lost speed.
alrighty, last one.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that's.
Climb
I thought
the
that was it.
mountain.
No, the tours are always
You
3
can climb-
events.
I
Who
forgot
can
about
climb
that.
the mountain the best?
We're over here, Mike.
YOLO.
I'm trying.
No.
I'm trying to find another way up.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, there's no way up there.
Gotta believe. You gotta believe.
Can you not hit the tree?
Stop
there.
hitting trees.
There's no way I'm gonna get up there.
It's because my vehicle just didn't turn. I was trying to go around the tree, but my vehicle just wouldn't do it.
How did you get up there?
There we go.
There's this. Yeah, you got to find an
Slight,
opening
gap.
around the rock.
Just a slight opening.
Oops, that's too much. There we go. Well,
Damn
you
it.
can do some. You can do some like.
I'm getting dizzy.
Go.
Some real tight donuts for days.
If it would have been in
Now
that
you're
car, I would have
falling
puked already. Bye bye.
It's like, and you're falling down the mountain.
Oh,
Photo final.
You know what, Marky? As soon as
Mhm.
we're done with this Horizon 4, I want to go build one of those Hummer EVs with the
Same,
rack and
same.
and do a race with it.
Yes.
Maybe the Titan. You think? What about the
I-
Titan
Yes.
race
Yeah.
event?
I think I'm gonna be in last the whole time.
Let's go build some Rimac powered Hummer EVs.
I'm down for that. Get out the way! That was a terrible start.
AI is all over the damn place. I was able to run with some clean
Watch
air.
out for this jump! Watch out for this jump! Ooh!
Jump up. Jump is bad.
Jump is bad!
I've jumped this. I have landed this jump terribly so many times.
I think I'll
Never
land on
used
top of
the
that
jam-
hammer.
Never used the Jimmy though. The Jimmy is awful at landing.
I can imagine.
I should have captured every single moment of that and showed it to you on DMs.
Doesn't have the proper suspension, I don't think, compared to some of these more modern trucks. They have better suspensions for jumping.
It just clips into the road like crazy.
Yeah. The more modern trucks, I think, have better suspensions built for jumping.
Yeah, I can tell this car is bouncy and doesn't have a lot of grip.
I mean, take for example my truck, which is based on a Ram TRX that already can do jumping.
By that theory, actually, Cyrus should have been amazing at jumping because his truck is from the future.
You would think.
You would think.
It does handle very good.
But this is going to be a very big disadvantage here.
Such delayed steering and such big girth. I can't use my power.
I can only reach 260 kilometers.
Okay, now the power is starting to kick in. I'm ready for this turn.
Just don't have the grip. I just don't have the grip. Uh-oh, jump.
Oh, bad. I went into that turn way too late. F that turn. It's too tight on me. I hate it.
Oh, man.
No. Close, though. Very close.
Oh.
Very close, but no.
Well, I was expecting to lose the whole time, but I guess not.
Half a tenth. Wow.
Yep, pretty much. Alright. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. It's usually just 3 events.
I really
Couldn't
think
remember if it was 3 or more.
This is why I like these Horizon tours, you know? Because, yes, sometimes you get this random ass anything goes, but I just skip those. These weird bonkers ones are the ones that I love, you know?
Yeah, that was fun. Alright, time to go build some Rimac powered Hummer EVs.
Yes, let's go, let's do it!
I gotta use the bathroom.
Although, maybe it might not even fit in A-Class, we'll see. Maybe it'll be an S1 build. I mean, 1900 horsepower is a lot.
What is the brand actually? It's not Hummer.
GMC.
Oh, it's GMC. Now the question is, are we going Barbie Hummer or are we going normal Hummer?
I'm going normal one so I can put some sort of racing livery on it.
I'm gonna go Barbie Hummer.
To be honest, though, you could go either or. The difference is going to be the interior mostly. There's a really stupid looking steering wheel cover on the Barbie one.
Oh, hang on, how does that work though?
Okay, so with the stock motor in it, you can build 1334 horsepower, which is quite a bit.
It's already at S1 though. Let's see what we can do. Increase the rear tire rims, that helps, makes it to 804.
Your tire size does drop the PI.
I'm going to assume these are the heaviest rims on. No, is it? No, I don't think it is. I think we can go one more. Yes, okay, I can do one more. And then the question is... it's not gonna... No, it's not gonna happen. 803, that's the maximum I can do.
Oops. Yeah, I need to actually see the top speed of this thing.
Oh! You can put a sport rear wing on it, and that basically adds a huge ass tent on the frame.
Uh-huh.
That drops it to 798. So now I can reduce the... Yes. And I can keep the stock... yes! 800 exactly. Perfect. I'll take that.
And make it... And use the Rimac motor?
Yep. But you need to use the sport rear wing, basically the big tent. So you won't be able to see out of it.
Well, I'm gonna go with the grip option. You go with the big power option.
Yep. 1893 big horsepower.
Even with weight reduction, it's still over 3 tons.
It's going to be bad though. Can I install... I have to install suspension though. Yeah, that means I do need the heaviest rims. Which is okay, I'll take that.
I have 1231 horsepower in mine.
Oh, this is going to be suicide. Alright, let's see what kind of liveries do we have for this car.
Does make it worse.
I want the most bonkers off-road livery. Hey, there's a Haas livery. Why is there a Haas livery for this car? That makes no sense at all. I mean, I kind of like it though, but...
I guess it's because... Okay, I guess that's why. That's a ton of weight.
I couldn't do any weight reduction. Is it like a Dakar livery for this car? Hang on, this car raced at Dakar? What?
I'm back.
Hello?
Yes, I believe it did.
So what's going on now?
I'm picking a livery for this car. The Haas one doesn't make sense.
So much weight, but it does improve the grip.
This one kind of makes sense though, because it's an electric car anyway, so I'm gonna put this on.
Low gauge. I want to keep the stock wheels. What if I just increase the size?
No, I don't like this. I'm gonna put the other one on. Where you are? There you are. This looks better.
Oh, that's why. I was using someone else's too.
Well, the Warthog isn't that good of a car, to be honest. So.
But it did handle, so can't complain there.
Yeah, true, but handling only gets you so far.
That. So I weigh something like 3,450 kilos, and I have 1,230 horsepower.
Yeah, I weigh over 4 tons.
We have over 4,000 kilos, but you have 18, almost 1,900 horsepower.
Pretty much 1900
Oh.
horsepower, yeah.
So I weigh a lot less than you, but I also have a lot less power than you.
Yeah, but I also couldn't pick the tire upgrade.
Well, I have the stock tires. as well. If I did the actual off-road race tires, it would put me into S1. I would be running stock power. I probably will use the off-road race tires and the Rimac engine for an S1 cross-country build of this truck.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it basically is a truck. Tune all set and ready to go.
It's going to be so
Alright.
bad. Okay,
Now for
one
the-
race of the what was that race again called? The
Titan?
the Titan.
Yeah, the
And,
big cross-country event. It's like 10 minutes long.
Yeah, that's going to be the final one.
What are we going to use there?
Here's a racing livery I can use.
Make it 10:30 though. I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm gonna limit the enter roll bars. As much grip as possible.
Are we using pickups?
Yeah, this is...
I mean,
Yeah,
you can choose whatever. We're running Hummers.
What class?
A-class.
A-class. I'm going to teleport to
Go
the
for
Titan. So at the top of the volcano. Wait a minute. Yeah, this has rear steer.
Oh yeah, it does.
It does have rear steer. I mean, I would hope that it would have rear steer because it has the crab walk feature in real life, where the tires can just go sideways and it can drive kind of sideways to get out of tight areas.
Just figuring out where I should place a final drive.
It's not going to be... Mine's not going to be super quick off the line, but it will reach top speed. The top speed of my Hummer is 208 miles an hour, or like 335 kph.
This one is currently at 350.
Yours is going to be a lot quicker.
Yeah, I'm having it at 350. I mean, the top speed it can theoretically reach is 384, but that's massively at the cost of acceleration. So I'm having it like in the middle-ish. 340, I think.
I feel like I kind of need the top speed, so I'm leaving it as it is, and I'm definitely gonna suffer in the launch
350.
department.
I'm gonna put it at
Oh my
350.
goodness.
The car class of this is, by the way, yeah, pickups and 4x4. So, Cyber, whenever you're ready.
Think so. This car is really fast, but has zero grip.
Okay.
Looks like we're gonna be using power builds.
Yeah. You know what also is a very big disadvantage? This big ass tent. I can't see pretty much now.
Yeah, I've got the same mounts on the top, but no tent.
Are we gonna be going downhill?
I think so. Come on.
Briefly. I mean, we're gonna start going down. We're gonna start by going downhill because we're gonna go down the volcano, but after that, it's a lot of just back and forth.
Alrighty.
There's gonna be quite a few jumps. I will say there's
Claudio.
gonna be a lot of jumps in this race.
He's recommending
I'm
me
ready.
the Unimog. Nice.
Yeah, Unimog.
All right,
Starting event now. This is going to be terrible.
testing
I'm
two different, two
This is super
very
sweet.
different builds of the Hummer E EV.
Yeah. One is bonkers, the other is less bonkers. Still bonkers.
I feel kind of bad that I haven't built this truck until now.
I mean, it's electric, so yeah. On the other hand, it's nearly 2,000 horsepower, so it is stupid
This is
crazy.
This is like one of the cool electric vehicles on the market. It may be electric, but this is cool in my opinion.
Oh yeah, that's a nice livery.
It's bonkers. I think one of the cooler ones would probably be like the Neo EP9. I think that's a very cool electric car because of the insane handling.
Well, that's particularly in this game. I don't know how it is in real life. It probably is very grippy in real life. But I would say probably one of my favorite current electric cars on the market, if we're going just cars, not these specialty vehicles like the Hummer EV, is the Hyundai Ioniq 5.
Oh yeah. No grip. No grip.
Retro futuristic, it's really cool.
And my top speed.
219 miles an hour is what
No
I reached,
grip.
so
No.
what, 300, that's around 350.
I spun out.
I saw it. This car.
I thought
absolutely
Marky
no
was
grip.
the one who spun out, to be honest.
I need to be super careful.
Yeah, I've got more grip than you. Needless to say, I'm way lighter, even though I'm still a heavy boy.
Honestly, Cyber, you'll catch up. That Bronco is super good. Oh, this is going to be bad for me. Ooh. Brake early.
Oh no! I missed the checkpoint. Oh my god.
Still a long race. Still a long race.
A very long race.
Break.
We can afford to screw up a couple of times and still be semi-competitive.
I love to mess around the McMurdy. Yeah. That's an insane car. Oof.
I think I had the center
I'm
differential a
getting
little
very
too
close
high.
to you now, Marky.
Yeah, I just don't have the pace.
Overtaking.
Honestly though, I think the McMurdy would be an easy X-Class car.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, unless you put like drag tires on it. But
And
yeah,
then it would be like top of this too.
I still would love to have that car though. It's an insane. I think that
How
would
was it-
easily rival the Sastalmente Forza edition easily.
How much power does the McMurtry have? Is it over 1,000?
It's over 1,000, but it is very light, very narrow, and it has insane downforce and insane ground effect.
And that's probably why it doesn't oversteer like crazy, because small wheelbase cars with tons of power tend to oversteer like mad.
I think it currently holds
just
the record at
close
the
to
Goodwood Festival.
So it must have, mad downforce and ground effect, helping it stay on the ground.
It has Formula 1 levels of downforce and ground effect. It's that good. Maybe even better actually, I don't know.
And then it did a test where it successfully drove upside down.
Yeah. The thing that Formula 1 engineers are constantly claiming, it's got such good aerodynamics that it can drive upside down in a tunnel. 2 seconds down, 2 tons downforce at 0 speed, basically. Yeah.
Can actually claim
Oof,
it.
need to pay attention.
And was it Gumpert was the other one that kind of did it?
Gumpert
Apollo?
is...
It's almost like
yeah.
Richard Hammond tried to do a test on Top Gear UK with the Gumpert Apollo to drive it upside down.
It's a long time ago, though, that Gumpert episode.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
And I think it was the Gumpert Apollo
Could be.
because that had mad grip for the time.
But yeah, I would love to have the McMurdy in Forza. That would be insane.
I want to say it's on the top 10 list of most requested cars on the Forza forums.
Yeah, I don't doubt
Mercury
that.
Spearling.
I would love to have
there's a
that car.
lot of people who want the Spearling to come to Forza.
Yeah.
Though it's better suited for motorsport, honestly.
I mean, in Horizon 4 we had the IDR, so it's not too
I know,
far off.
but technically, because it is a super grip race car, it is technically better suited for motorsport.
That is true. But I would also love to have some racing cars in Horizon.
Well, at this point, it's more likely that the Mercury will show up in either motorsport or Horizon 6.
Likely, yeah.
I don't
what
think
if
I'm gonna catch up to
my
you
money
guys.
is Horizon 6.
Either way, I hope it's going to be in Forza at some point.
Yeah. I love to drive that thing. The only time we'll get anywhere close to the experience.
Yeah, I just don't have the pace that you have, Mike. I think your build is going to be much... I just don't have grip at all. And I weigh too much, so I'm sliding everywhere. I have no braking force at all. And because I am over 4 tons...
There's a specific way to drive it. I'm accustomed to these like 1200 horsepower builds for cross country. Because I have a number of them, so this feels pretty natural. This does feel quite nice. So despite the bad launch, I am doing really well.
I don't think like I can push more out of this car than I'm currently am. Just understeer.
You just have to, what is it? You have to turn extremely early.
Yeah. Even more so with this car because it has no grip at all.
Just be like really sideways into the turns.
Flicking it in pretty much every corner.
Versus with my build, I can just drive it kind of normally and it works.
I can't keep up with you guys.
It is what it is, though.
I will admit, I've had some practice on the Titan because the other guys I played with have been using this as their racetrack for their cross-country builds.
Ooh, just made that.
Don't miss a checkpoint.
I think though I would rather have that for F450 with the monster truck engine. Still heavy, it's about 3,800 kilograms. But
I don't know if that's actually an engine swap for the vehicle. Are you sure it's not the Funko engine?
It's the 1,750 brake horsepower one.
Yeah, that's the Funko engine.
Oh, that's a Funko engine, yeah.
The Funko Sandrail engine.
Yeah, sometimes I get those two mixed up.
Yeah, the monster truck engine has 1,500 horsepower, and
Yeah,
it's the 9-liter
was-
supercharged V8.
That was the 1,500
Yeah, I can't-
horsepower, yeah.
Funko engine 7.4. I think it's an LSX motor swap or engine swap.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
do it. I can't do it.
It's a Chevy
Couldn't keep
LSX engine block, I believe, is what the engine's based off of. I have done some research a couple of years back of the Chevy LSX, and yeah, that engine is very powerful.
It's insane powerful, that LSX, yeah.
When you put turbos or superchargers on it, it builds like an extra 500 horsepower easily.
It's basically the Model Super, actually, then.
Except big block.
Big block.
Big block V8, so it
Big
can
block
make
V8.
even more power than the Super engine.
V8 motor.
V8 motor! At least
I
that's
do wonder
how
how that
how
new
Black Box says it.
Corvette ZR1X is going to turn out.
That's basically the, what is it? Think of the E-Ray on steroids. That's
Yeah.
what the ZR1X is.
Really curious.
I think I'm gonna go now.
Alright, yeah, I'm pretty much done too. Still 8 minutes. It's faster than I thought. I thought it was going to be like a 9-minute race.
Yep, that tells me that the Hummer EV, at least the build that I have, is very good. And considering what you were dealing with, Marquis, I think you did pretty well too.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
it was just holding on the grip, but I think I'm gonna revert this back to pretty much to what you have. You just need that extra grip.
Well, since you have the Rimac swap, put it in S1, and then use your other Hummer to build that for A class with
good
stock
shot.
motor.
Yeah, it's a good one. I'll do
Because
that.
I think I'll use the Barbie Hummer. I'll probably use the Barbie Hummer as the S1 build. It'll look so like weird, and yet it will be crazy fast, and it'll just piss off everybody.
That's why I like it.
This is the more serious looking vehicle for A class, and then the stupid Barbie one for S1. Only trouble is I don't think it'll reach the top of the class.
It doesn't. Wow. No, not even close. Not even close.
Alright, let's see. I'll see how close I can get it. Okay, let's get the Barbie Hummer out. It has a brown cow steering wheel cover.
862, that's it. It's just too heavy. Even with all the weight reduction, it's still just shy of 3 tons. It's just too
Wow.
heavy.
Even the freaking motor swap, the Rimac motor swap, actually does take out 500 pounds of weight.
Yeah. But I can't do any further than 862. Maybe I can reduce this. 868.
Yeah. I'm gonna see how far I can
Beating
push
an
this.
F1 car by 3 seconds on a sub 1 minute lap is insane. Yeah, oh yeah, so it is actually faster than an F1 car. Wow.
The McMurphy?
Yeah. Meaning that is now the
Well,
best way to
people
actually
were saying-
experience an F1
What was it?
levels of downforce.
What was it? In an early episode of Top Gear UK, Jeremy Clarkson was saying it would take about 20 years for cars to beat Formula One cars of the early 2000s. I guess now we're beating Formula One cars of the modern era
Yeah.
with our road cars.
It is the most extreme car, pretty much. So
I mean, the Mercedes AMG 1 is not far off a Formula One car, isn't it?
it pretty much has the engine. It has some of the aerodynamics. It is fast, but still nowhere near. It's like compare the Mercedes AMG 1 in this game to the Sesto Elemento Forza edition. It's
Sure.
night and day. I'm at 890. Wait, I can.
890.
Ooh, I can increase the front. It's okay. 894. Don't think I can do anything else. But this is with brakes.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a brake upgrade.
I can't do anything else. This is it.
And I think I'll be adding, well, maybe adding the weight back in with the roll cage so I can get extra grip. 888. That's what I'm at.
I'm at 894 currently. But I've done everything. You know, brakes, front tire width, everything.
What am I missing?
Roll cage lowers it. No, it's it. Can't do anymore. Shame.
Well, I'm at 887. I can increase it to 8. I can increase it to 893 if I do something weird with the tires.
Yeah.
Reduce the rear tire profile size needs to go down, but that's just stupid. I want to make the front tire profile size much bigger than the rear. That's dumb.
Yeah, but even still, you're at 894.
You want it to be a squatted vehicle? No thanks.
No. Yeah, this is not gonna reach S1. Shame.
Top of it anyway.
I'm gonna reset this. What if we make it in B class though? Is that possible?
You have to add the roll. You have to add the roll cage. Probably increase the rear tire profile size. Get the heaviest wheels and make them as big as possible. I don't know if you can, because you can't do anything with the engine. You can't get a less powerful engine in it.
I have to drop 12 PI points still.
Alright,
Oh.
well, I'll leave it at this, and I'll see if it's competitive enough at some other point.
705.
Alright, Barbie build is the S1 bonkers build.
This is going to be my B-class build.
Alright, time to increase this final drive.
You know, back in the day, like 10 years ago, I saw like an interview with Sebastian Vettel, Formula 1 driver, and someone asked, what is it like a Formula 1 car to drive, you know? And he said, well, it's not comparable. Even if you have the fastest road car at that time, was like, I think the Ferrari FXX, Evo, something, you'd still be way off. But now you can with the McMurdy. Which
You
is
can,
quite
exactly.
Yeah. I'm at 703. Come on, what can I do? No roll cage, isn't it? Ah! Stupid! Okay, no. This also is not possible. Now I've tried everything.
Yeah, I just did the S1 build with the Rimac engine, the Rimac motor. I'm saying engine and motor interchangeably.
Okay, so B-class build is not possible.
My freaking Hummer EV maxes out at 385 kilometers an hour.
Insane.
That's 240 miles per hour.
Without having to deal with all that warning tires and brakes, McMurdy other benefits completely limiting wheel spin with the... Yeah. Imagine though, oh, what about an actual race between a McMurdy and an F1 car?
Well, what's the best Formula 1 car out right now? Is it a Ferrari? Is
Right
it
now
Mercedes?
it's
Red Bull?
the McLaren is currently the fastest by far. But the fastest
Okay.
ever Formula 1 car was the 2020 Mercedes. That was the fastest a Formula 1 car has ever been.
With Lewis Hamilton behind the wheel?
Yes.
Yeah, because he's frankly untouchable at this point. Even though he switched over to Ferrari.
Yeah, but that car was the best by far. Okay. Let's see what I can do.
I got some coffee cups that I gotta go take out here.
Okay. Maybe I can toy with this a bit. $798.
Well, let's see. Did you have a budget challenge in mind now that Cyber's not here?
No, I'm gonna have to end it soon because it's getting quite late here.
What is it now, like 11
Midnight.
o'clock? Past 11 o'clock?
Midnight.
Okay. I imagine you're pretty tired too.
Yeah, and I have to get up semi-early tomorrow, so can't make it too much later than what it is now. Just
Well, I
trying
guess
to...
technically it's Saturday where you are in the Netherlands. Now that
Yeah,
it's
it is
midnight.
now.
What do you do on a Saturday?
Well, tomorrow there is a running event here, and I'm in the organization with the technical timing and everything. So my entire Saturday is going to be filled.
Wait, is that like a job that you're doing, or
No,
is
it's
it
just
were you
you know,
invited to this event?
it's just an event. I was asked to help an organization because I am one of the few technical persons here in the village. So yeah, I said sure.
Well, it kind of sounds like it's like an IT contract almost.
Pretty much, yeah. I often
Yeah,
help people
yeah,
here
but
like
I-
with their problems with everything. So yeah, it's quite
Nice.
funny actually.
Are you gonna get paid for it?
Yeah,
Nice, awesome. And then you get to watch is it a running race?
yeah, it's a running race.
Okay. Yeah, because honestly, you telling me the temperature there in the Netherlands, it sounds like it's pretty good running weather.
It's going to be like 20 degrees Celsius tomorrow, something like that.
Oh, that's really nice. That should be really nice running weather. It's like in the 70s Fahrenheit.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's like perfect for running. Won't get to that temperature until the freaking winter time for me.
Oh, fuck! I forgot the differential.
You didn't put a diff in that thing?
Of course.
Yeah, I all of my builds have a differential upgrade. I feel like I kind of need it to kind of help keep the balance of the vehicle in check as I drive it hard. Especially true for all-wheel drive cars.
Mm.
For all-wheel drive cars, I feel like you need a diff upgrade.
Yeah, I pretty much always
Because
do
you
it
need
actually.
to kind of like you need to change its behavior just a tiny bit. Say if it's got too much understeer, give it more power to the rear, and then if it's too oversteery, put more power to the front. Seven messages. Cool. Some super wheel spins done. Yeah, I could probably build a rally build of that Camaro.
Okay. That's the EV Hammer done.
Frick, do I only have one of those? I only have one, so let's keep that. And the Gremlin, I'll sell that for now. $13 GT500. I'll sell that, make some money. 175 grand, I like it. And then 1 grand. Screw you two game. Alrighty.
This is going to be a bit more. Yeah, this is pretty much done.
I'm gonna go see what those other guys are up to.
Yeah,
So
might as
good
well.
plan. Thanks for hanging out long enough for me to get back in.
As always, anytime.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what the
Yeah.
boys are up to, so I'll stay in the game.
Yeah. You have fun with that? I'm gonna hit the bed because I really need to.
Yep. You get some good rest and go make some good money tomorrow.
Yeah, we will. Battle Control, if you are still in the chat. Yeah. Well, we're gonna do this basically every Friday, same time as always. So I'd love to have you here. So hopefully see you soon.
We're
As
gonna
always-
do a Forza stream every Friday.
Pretty much, yeah. There's the occasionally different one, you know, sometimes Pro Street here and there, but it's mostly going to be Forza.
Okay. Let me know when you do a Pro Street live stream, and I'll see if I can join that.
Yeah, will do.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Stream. Take care. Marky, take care. We'll see you around.
Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, so Battle Control, thanks for watching. Like, subscribe, and all that stuff. And Monday is going to be Pro Street actually again, because it's going to be a challenge playthrough with the Aston Martin DB9. DB9 only. It's going to be interesting to see how that will turn up. That's for then. For now, take care.